Yeah. West side, huh? Check. Top crowd.
You're my blessing. Woo. Answer to my questions. I'm very destined to be together. Baby, you're my blessing. The answer to my questions. Whenever I'm stressing, I know that I love last.
Yeah. Praying that this nigga kill. Pray I got a problem with the ops, you give a nigga still. Pray my old homie never snitching, that's my nigga still. Pray if I don't come through for the team, then all my niggas will. Pray that I got food up on my plate, I pray I get a meal. Praying that my chips fall. Pray I turn my grow into a hooper, pray that bitch ball. Pray if Andrew ever got a problem, that I get called, cause my teammates turn their back on niggas. Got me on my Chris Paul, I pray that I don't crash out. I pray that I don't lose my breath making it and pass out. I'm praying that I see it all, I pray I got a glass house. I pray my wife ain't doing girls night and got her ass out. I'm praying I ain't assed out. I'm praying for my ops too. Praying they ain't dissing niggas. I pray it ain't the same shit. I'm praying that they different niggas. Praying I get led now. Pray that when I kick it with the homies, it ain't no feds round. Pray that I got crumbs coming. Pray that I got bread now. I did some shit and let myself down. Claim to be hot as hell. Out here having meltdowns. Time to go up with all the times that I done fell down. I swear it got me praying to my God I need some help now. All I gotta do is pray, yeah. I hope you hear me. All I could do is pray, yeah. I hope you hear me. I never had a finish, always killing it from start to start. This is how you keep it real. This shit is my heart to heart. I'm praying that I reach goal. Pray my niggas raise their kids right and that they teach code. Pray I go in beast mode. Pray I never trust my peeps again because my peeps told. Pray my fans treat me like they do when niggas meet cold. I'm praying that I say the real. I'm praying if my niggas have a problem, they gon' spray the steel. I pray them niggas made a meal. I'm praying that this job good. I'm praying that the pay is real. I pray I don't be Geechee Gotti. I pray that I can pay the bills. I'm praying that this real love. Praying it ain't lust now. I'm happy with a plain Jane, but praying for a bust down. Pray I'm not a small jag. Pray my shit a truck now. And shout out to the hate. You better pray I give a fuck now. Praying cause I'm dumb blessed. Praying cause I've been cold. Pray cause I got both my feet. Pray I'm on my 10 toes. Pray that this the jackpot. Pray it's not a sleaze job. Praying cause I'm down bad. I'm praying cause I need God. All I can do is pray. I did some shit and let myself down. Claim to be hot as hell. Out here having meltdowns. Time to go up with all the times that I done fell down. I swear it got me praying to my God I need some help now. All I gotta do is pray, yeah. I hope you hear me. All I could do is pray, yeah. I hope you hear me. I never had a finish. Always killing it from start to start. This is how you keep it real. This shit is my heart to heart. All I could do is pray. Gang, fat boy shit, tough crowd, nigga. Woo! I done heard these niggas throwing shots, but I'ma throw them back. Man, I don't owe these niggas shit, home, at least I own that. The hater bring a nigga close, 40 cal blow him back. I heard cats, gave him dirt naps, tell him show him that. Zilla got it lit, baby. I been up on my shit, baby. She hit me for the 6 O's, I hit her with the brick, baby. Shit brazy, 6'9", did it, you think a snitch gravy? Used to hoop, they got behind the bars like I'm Big Baby. Fine going in the sky, home, like I'm around comedy. LA nigga, I be damn a nigga, pay your town homage. Real nigga, and I'm with the heat, I'm in your town bombing. They don't really want you on their team, you like Cam Thomas. Heard you niggas talking about your gat, you don't be spraying. You showing anything, cause it ain't shit you don't be saying. You can get your food robbed, nigga, don't you work 2 jobs? You sound like one of them niggas saying music don't be banned. Nigga, and I kill hella niggas, shit was never easy. And the boys is always talking, bro, that shit was never greasy. You coming at a jag, you better stay up in your lane, cause I'll shoot you out your whip like it came from Yellow Beezy. That's a fact, nigga. You fuck around and get your mata smacked, your top wet. I done turned that to an agua hat. You want the smoke? That ain't nothing but a Zaza pack. You beating me? That's like Mello getting La-La back. We laughing at you. You the one we throw the ahas at. Your bitch begging for the boys. She want a yaya crack. The bad boy. I do it like they bringing Papa back. I shoot first. I flew to Memphis for the Jaja gat. That's facts. Them niggas brazy if them niggas think you cool. And I don't think I got a problem. My nigga, you do. See where I'm from? All my niggas think you boo-boo. My bitch ballin' up in Cali. Think she juju. You get your ass sniped. That should've be your last night. Man, you better off lighting up crack in a glass pipe. Who told This ain't been nice since man for my man right. If Jag fight, then I'ma bring the world right out. I talking 90s Jag, I knock a nigga crow right out. Leave him alone, one thing that your girl right bout. Cause I'll leave your ass shaking like it's girls night out. Show him that nigga, and show him where the fire at. And tell him I got tools too, and show him where the pliers at. And show him that I scam niggas, show him where the liars at. And since you showing everything, I'm showing where the wires at. He with it, she with it, they with it, Jay with it. He did it, she did it, they did it, Jay did it. Don't it sound familiar, home? That's how it sound you in the court. You working with the boys, I send the gang, you probably send the force. You talking about the homeboy, nigga, you was never mine. Kill you today, bro, I couldn't find a better time. You think your baby moms look good? You must have met a blind. I could be a snitch like you. Say never mind. And I ain't saying shit, we gon' let that bitch find out. Coach will put you in the game, and now you calling timeout. You fucking with a guy. Yeah, nigga. And it's life. Fuck around and find out, nigga. I'm back outside, you know what it is. Jag, tough crowd, bitch. Woo!
Yo, what's happening with y'all, man? Hold on, let me hit the water, man. I'm on so much bullshit right now. What up, man? Salute to the whole Factz Nation. Shout out to the Factz listener members, man. And salute to the factory, which is what we call the chat. You know, night shift in the building, I see. All right, I see you. I see you, Mike in the building, Nisi, Timo Emo, Just Eric, The Damn Show, Mark G, Angie Stone, Chris Wiley Jr., Frost Freezy, Just Eric, 804 Rennie, what's happening? We got Rich Mo, Mine's Dark's Corners, Just Eric with the giraffes in the chat, Smooth, salute. We got Kick in the building. What up, Kick? Quattro Jeff, what's happening? You know we gonna do that. Read the description, man. Chris Wiley Jr., what's happening? All right. I see Tanisha and Nisi, I believe, in the building. Hold on, let me holler at the squad.
My squad, in the field, we going hard. Playing with the 30s and we shooting.
Y'all know not to play with the ladies at the factory? Y'all know not to play with the ladies at the factory. You know what I mean? Now, what's gonna happen if y'all play with the ladies at the factory? Let me see. Let's see what happens. Get the slapped out you, man, in them comments, man. Stop playing games. Double O Kane, what's up? Elevate. Sly, what's happening? Andretti, what's going on? Hey, Sly, what was you at when it was and shit going on, man? What was you at? Philly, what's happening? Philly J in the building. All right, so listen. We definitely gonna listen to the Hitman Holla track. We definitely gonna listen to that. He dropped. We definitely gotta listen to that. Y'all know that. We got a lot to talk about, man. We got a lot to talk about, man. We got a lot to talk about. So, listen. Obviously, man, shout out to the factory, man. Y'all that made DNA go viral, man. Y'all that made DNA go viral for all the wrong and right reasons. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Shell Bell? You know what I'm saying? Say present for all bullshit today. All right, Shell Bell in the building. You know? Hey, listen, man. Listen, y'all funny as hell, man. Y'all funny as hell. No promo, no pay. What's happening? Okay, so let's start right out the gate. Let's get to this. What up, Gym Life? All right, so look. We're going to listen to the Hitman Holla track. Going at Lux. Shout out to DNA.
Bruh.
Hey. Oh, shit. Hey, listen, let me say this, right? Tanisha, we like French, we. You hear me? That boy, what's happening? Keith, what up? All right, so look, right? Look. Let's focus. Hit the like button. Close the chat out. Hit the like button. Hey. Oh, yeah, we gonna get to that. That boy. All right, so look. So all of this started, man, with DNA and Goodz keep throwing shots at the bloggers. I feel like battle rap got selective memory. They don't want to talk about that. When they said F the bloggers, bum ass bloggers, they broke, and I would rather unalive myself than sit on camera and talk about people. Goodz, we showed that you've done that for years. When it works, you hype about it. When it don't, you disgruntled about it. You know what I'm saying? The same thing, which it seems like you just seem to run hot and cold in life. When things going good, you project good feelings. When things are frustrating, you project that also, whatever. Get control of your fucking emotions, man. Don't nobody hate you. You're making people not like you because you can't accept the loss. That's it. As far as with DNA, it was funny. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. I'll forgive you for not hitting the like. Do it now. Stop what y'all doing and hit the like button. Y'all pissing Niecy off. You hear me? Now, let me put that in the cash register for y'all try to steal it from me. All right. Okay, so this is the thing, right? Let's see. Washington. Mighty James, what up? Okay, so listen, y'all, listen. So obviously, you know what I'm saying? I put the clip out of DNA on TikTok or whatever, and whatever, like a monkey and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And doing the things he does for the money on TikTok. Now, y'all know me, man. I'm for everybody getting to their bag how they need to get to their bag. Yes, it's a disturbing image, man, when you put it in a vacuum and just see somebody saying and acting and sounding like a monkey for people to send them money or whatever like that, man. But if you isolate a lot of different things on YouTube, TikTok, and everywhere else, what up, Corshell? Then you can make damn near anything or anybody look funny. I don't got a problem with DNA on TikTok. The issue that I have is stop trying to downplay other people's hustle and they shit, what they doing. You know what I'm saying? Because what's the difference in us sitting here blogging and talking about what we see on the internet and what you doing? You know what I'm saying? Like, what's the difference, man? Like, what's the difference? So stop trying to downplay what other people doing and saying they ain't getting no mucker or whatever. People make good money, streaming, blogging, whatever else you want to call it. Or whatever. We all get into some type of paper, some type of way, or whatever. So all of that, y'all trying to talk money, you and Goodz to down other people or whatever. And y'all can't use the word corny and lame because y'all look the corniest and the lamest right now. Maybe it'll be a time where y'all can make me look corny and lame or whatever if I do some corny and lame shit, which is very rare, if ever. You know what I mean? But we on the internet, man. We sit on this thing for hours. We can go back and forth and play the internet game. That's cool. Or whatever, but y'all try to take that shit to heart because y'all lost a fucking rap battle. DNA, you a legend. I think everybody acknowledges that, whether they prefer your style of rapping or not. Get out your feelings. Nobody cares what the fuck you make or don't make. Nobody really don't care for real, man. I know I don't. And it doesn't make you over anybody. Let me explain something real quick. Motherfucker Jones, what's happening? Let me explain something. What up, Ronnie? Access Granted Pod Stream, what's up? So listen. I want to explain something to y'all. Lux the Goat, I see you. I'm not rich. For some reason, a lot of people in battle rap be intimidated by me or whatever. I left the streets. I stopped selling dope. I stopped that shit. You know, that went from my money like up here to dropping drastically. Not to broke, but to dropping like drastically. So I talk shit about the things that I've done or certain things that I've acquired, but I'm on my grind and on my hustle too. So being able to, sometimes you up, sometimes you down, sometimes you struggling, sometimes it's a good groove, sometimes you getting it while the getting is good to save for a rainy day, sometimes tragedy hit. If you do own a home, your water heater, whatever could go out, boom, that's money that you gotta spend. So let's stop the who got more money than who in battle rap because all of us on the grind. I don't see nobody rich. Again, until I see y'all girlfriends, wives, or whatever don't have to work, I'm not considering none of you niggas rich. And I know some of y'all not doing better than me and other people, whatever. And I know I'm not rich. You know what I'm saying? So by default, that make you niggas not rich. You know what I'm saying? Now, what really makes you rich in life is the real shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Some of y'all got children. If y'all children healthy, if they happy and if they smiling every day, their stomach's full, roof over their head, unless, you know, you use Primo Ralph to take care of your family or whatever, then you should be fucking ashamed of yourself. But other than that, if you providing food for your kid's stomach, if you providing a shelter over their head and they smiling, they happy, then you rich because of that. You know what I'm saying? When you making a way. You know what I'm saying? As a man, and as a woman. So that's the real rich, y'all. So let's stop y'all be getting mad. Don't get mad. It's all internet shit, and then y'all be taking the first shots. I ain't never took the first shot at none of you niggas. Never. I don't really take it personal, man. I really don't give a fuck what y'all feel about me. I really don't. And y'all should feel the same. So today, it was a joke. People laughed. It was a lot of traction in battle rap. Shit was fun. Otherwise, it'd be boring as fucking this shit. I see Capo going back and forth with DNA. He got to promote some more. You know what I'm saying? Him and DNA had a quick back and forth. Maybe that turns into a battle, a legend against a newer guy. All of this is good for the genre if y'all take y'all insecurity and y'all feelings out the way and just have fun with this shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Exactly. Say then band together to defend. Yo, exactly, Tanisha. What up, Shooter? We got Shooter in the building. Corporate Mac, what's up? Cam, what's happening? Yeah, so all of this shit, man, it's okay, man. It's okay, y'all. It's okay. All of y'all think if y'all could notice, it's about to be 3 years since y'all been trying to get me the fuck out of here, man. Your slogan, it's not going to work because I'm really confident in myself and my abilities to do whatever it is or succeed in whatever it is I want to succeed in. And I don't base it on what monetary gain I could get because I can control that. I can only give 100%, and my 100% is always enough for me. So y'all chill the fuck out, man. It's not no smoke. It's not no beef. DNA, you telling people they gonna see you and find out why I'm outside like you about to beat somebody up. Relax, man. There's strength in humility. I wish you battle rappers will understand that. Relax. Relax. A lot of people getting to their bread, man. Salute to everything that you got going on. Now, with all that being said, man, so we clear, because I might have to refer to that, what I just said. You know what I'm saying? Because they'll say I didn't say it or clip another part, right? Let's talk about this. Let me move this. I want y'all to like and subscribe, but I need to move this graphic off real quick. Let's talk about 6,000 square feet. Let's go to Twitter. Let's go to Twitter real quick. Let me put that back up there because y'all ain't hitting the like. Let's do this. Now let's just talk, because you know, let's talk. Let's just talk and let's have a real conversation today. You know what I'm saying? Say DNA, nobody believes you, my guy. Let's talk. We about to, Nisi. Oh, we for sure about to. Let me make sure. Hold on. Let me get the chat. You know what I'm saying? Let me get the chat a little so people can see y'all a little bit better. Is that better, y'all? Can y'all see the chat better? Shooter say, I love how you do your homework. Shooter, you know we based off that, man. Matter of facts. You know what I'm saying? That's what we do. All right, so let's go to Twitter. Let's do this. Let's go to Twitter. Now, I've had several homes myself, lived and moved around and rented and leased and bought and sold. You know what I'm saying? I'm familiar with how property works and the terminology for certain things. You know what I'm saying? So when I hear things in battle rap, you know, a lot of these guys are late bloomers and they feel like they can just get shit off. It sounds like the stuff that like some of the people in the state penitentiary used to say. You know what I'm saying? Damn, they cooking this nigga up. They cooking this nigga. Hold on. Yo, hold on. Y'all, I'm doing the split screen and shit. Hold on. All right, I got I want to pull my page up. Hold on. I got y'all. Hit the like button while y'all waiting. Hold on, I'm making sure we good. Okay, yeah, we good. All right, let me share my screen with y'all. Shooter say you be on point. I gotta be. Shooter, I don't got room to make a mistake. I make a mistake, they gonna act like I did it on purpose. They gonna cook me for a month. You hear me? Say sound like a lie. Says no secret DNA had the biggest glow up in battle rap, but it's also no secret that Chess had him shitting bricks on stage. It is what it is. Front row at the fight right. David Campbell, what's happening? You know what I'm saying? Say math, old footage, facts. That Hitman new track. I know this. David Campbell, you know, when have I not known what I was talking about? When have I not known what I was talking about? It's a reason for what I'm doing, man. Enjoy the show, man. Kick your feet up, David Campbell. I know you worked hard today. You ain't got to work over here. I'm gonna do the work for you. I work for y'all. You know what I'm saying? Exactly, guys. Spiel me. You know what I'm saying? So let's get this, right? Let's get to this. Let's get to this. If y'all haven't, go watch my Tay-Rock versus Clone battle. Go run them numbers up. All right, so let's go. Let's play this first because they forgot. They forgot.
Yeah,
play
that's
this.
not getting no mugger. You know what I'm saying? We toasting. Yo, listen. We toasting to the haters. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? We talking to these bum ass bloggers.
Yeah, that's not getting no mugger.
You know what I'm saying?
All right, so remember that. David Campbell said, okay, what up? I'm just a vet. Shemaine, what's happening? Exactly. MDJ, what's up? We about to get to it, y'all. We about to get to it. So this is along with other things is what I'm responding to. The only difference is, y'all know I'm not afraid to put a name on it. What's up, Terrell Mayer? Matter of fact, they do subliminals and I put a name on it or whatever. All right, so let's go. I also shared this too. Frozenberg TV, keep grinding and hustling the DNA. I said, look at this ass-kissing panhandler looking for another primo ref to take care of him. Laughing my A off. Him and Goodz just called your goofy ass a bum and broke. See what they do for views because, you know, he see me, you know, cooking DNA or whatever, everything going viral. We laugh and having a good time. And of course, you know, Frozen Turd want to wobble his stinking ass over, you know what I'm saying, to try to get in the mix and hate because he can't help himself. You know what I'm saying? Just like he was trying to go live when we go live, like it was going to stop something. I taught you the lesson that it don't matter, fool. You know what I'm saying? So now I'm going to cook you. I'm going to wait, though, till closer to your event to cook you with how I'm going to cook you. You know what I'm saying? You're going to regret lying on me. I mean, you could apologize. That may diffuse things, but you probably won't. But I'm going to cook you very bad. All right, so with that being said, let's keep scrolling. Okay, let's go here. Let's go to DNA's post. Hold on.
It's ready.
Hold on. Got me. Definitely panhandling. You know what I'm saying? When a nigga get one another nigga to take care of you, I mean, y'all know what it is. Okay. All right, hold on. Let's pause this. So Capo Bravado, Capo, my guy. You know I call you the young promo king and all that. Why you steal my motherfucking post though? My shit would have been at 100-some-thousand, Capo. You know what I'm saying? Right now, if you ain't steal my shit, just share my shit and quote my shit, Capo. You ain't got to steal why y'all steal so much in battle rap? Shout out to Capo. Y'all know I fuck with Capo, but he definitely stole my shit or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So now look, right? So DNA says this. Yeah, monkey sounds no, hold on. Capo says this battle rap shit so dead, a legend got to act like a monkey for a white woman for money. DNA responds and says, yeah, monkey sounds got me in my 6,000 square foot home and tweeting this from a TV show set. Start making sounds now, nigga. And then Capo said, nigga told me to shut up and dribble, which is crazy. You know what I'm saying? At the bottom. You know what I'm saying? At the bottom. You know what I mean? I think he took my shit, but I had it at the bottom, you know what I'm saying, for me screen recording. All right, so Chris Petty, thank you. It is. Cam say, big cap. We about to get to this. You know what I'm saying? We about to get to this. From What the Fight say tenfold. All right, so listen, Chris Petty say 6,000 is a lot. So listen. He's saying, yeah, monkey sounds got me. So first of all, DNA, you missed the point. The point was just you do certain things for money that people could consider corny, goofy, cooning, whatever, like the Biden shit or whatever. It really don't matter what nobody else think. But the whole point is this. You do things for money online or whatever that people could look at as corny or whatever. Don't judge nobody else for blogging or streaming, man. Like when you online doing this, it don't really matter what nobody feel about what you're doing for real or whatever, but watch what you saying when you online doing shit like this. So you missed the point and then say, Jawan Steele, what up? Then you go say, yeah, monkey sounds got me. Nigga, you're endorsing monkey sounds, telling people to make monkey. You don't have to do that part. You know what I'm saying? Tanisha, some of them are for sure. We're going to talk about that too, because they're always trying to save these niggas. They never loud as hell when niggas doing wrong because they want to be friends with these niggas. But let me digress because let me slow down. Let me chill, Factz. Let me slow down. All right, so he said it got him in his 6,000 square foot home. So I respond to that. I said, no, I'm not saying it's impossible, but I'd like to see this crib because that's how 6K square feet looks right here. Congrats on your matching. If you're serious, my place is only 1,500 square feet. I keep it clean though. You know what I'm saying? So this is all I'm saying is every time we have the back and forth and shit or whatever with these guys, I don't never start anything. Y'all show me where I started a back and forth. Bob, you know what I'm saying? So what we're going to do right now is I'm going to Google You know what I'm saying? I would never sell myself for a cheetah. It's crazy. Hold on, y'all. We got a super chat. We got a super chat. Hold on. I got y'all. Hold on. Let me put that up, though. Let me put that up. They still in this scam night. They still in this scam. And Big Pop, what's happening? All right, so look, right? We gonna talk about the Hitman shit. We definitely gonna react to that. So look, say anything for $1, motherfucker, will be dents on purpose. Right. So watch this. What we're gonna do right now together as a family in the factory is we're about to look up 6,000 square foot homes. Now again, where I'm at right now, here is like 1,500 square feet. It's pretty spacious, but it's just me. You know what I'm saying? I don't have children or anything like that. But it's pretty spacious. Y'all seen like my basement, my upstairs or whatever. It's a nice ass place. You know what I'm saying? I think the biggest place I had, I don't even know, but it was never 6,000 square feet. So we about to look this up. You know what I'm saying? This is literally how you end up saying $20 is $20. Right, exactly. And they don't even, some people ain't gonna get what you mean by that. You know what I mean? But hold on, let's do this as a family though. Let me go to Google. Let me go to Google. You know, let me stop sharing this one. I want to go to Google and we're going to look up 6,000 first. That's what I was going to ask David Campbell. If he lives in New York, then we know. You know what I'm saying? Exactly, just me. If you look, you know what? Let's start there. Let's look at what's the cost. Let's see. What's the average cost? What's the average cost of a 6,000 foot home in New York? Let's look at that. Let me share my screen with y'all again. I'm on Google now. Let's do this. Cause y'all battle rappers, man, and then y'all friends and all y'all who want to be cool with them, y'all don't never say nothing about this shit. Cause y'all trying to keep, dog, it's okay to talk shit to each other and get this shit back on track. If y'all want to just lie all day, no, this shit ain't going nowhere. But okay, let's go here. Let's bring up this. Because 6,000 square foot homes in New York are inherently luxury or estate properties, their costs vary wildly by location. Across the state, a home of this size will typically cost anywhere from $1.5 million to over $9 million, with prices heavily dictated by local real estate markets in proximity to New York City. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, let's show more. Downstate New York City in affluent suburbs, average price $4.5 million to $10 million plus. Price per square feet is $750 to $1,500 plus. Mid Hudson Valley and Capital Region, average price $2.1 million to $3.5 million. Price per square foot $350 to $600. Upstate New York, you know, I was about to say Rochester, Buffalo, Syracuse, average price $1.5 million to $2.1 million. Price per square foot is $250 to $350. This is would be the cost. You know what I'm saying? 700 million is crazy. Just me crazy. All right, so now let's go to this. Hold on. Say cheap in the Bronx. Okay. Well, my thing is, I would hope nobody is bragging about being in a bad neighborhood. You know what I'm saying? Because we got some really nice houses in some really bad neighborhoods in Detroit. You know what I mean? But, you know, it is what it is. All right, let's see. I'm going to put images of 6,000 square feet homes. There we go right here. Let's go there. Let's look. Let's look at some of these homes. Oh, let's go here. Let's look at some of these homes. Let's click. Let me see. Let's click on this one. Hold on, chat. I got to move the chat. Or hold on. Let me see if I could do this. If I make, okay, there we go. All right, so let's click on this one. Boom. Let's click here. Oh, do it change for y'all or do it go to, oh, it goes to a different, what's the name? Hold on, y'all. Hold on. It goes to a different screen. Okay. All right, so I got to take this one down. Stop sharing this one. Hold on. And then go to this. I got to reshare from here. I got y'all. Boom. All right, let's go here. Here we go, right here. So we got these homes right here. welcome to the, I know you was being facetious, just me. Welcome to the lifestyle of the rich and famous. These are the homes that are 6,000 square feet. Now, I would like to say this. Congratulations, DNA, if you living in one of these homes. You know what I'm saying? Congratulations, dog. Shit, salute to you. I need to get financial tips from you. Shout out to you. I'm not bullshitting. If this is, I don't put nothing past anybody, good or bad. What up, Megatron? So what I like to say, you know what I'm saying, is say, DNA, let me borrow 500K. That's dope. If you live in one of these, Battle Rap, I'm sure would love to see it. Y'all show everything else. We love to see it. We love to see it. We love to see one of these. So now I don't know. Well, motherfucker Jones say, man, I'm going to say a DNA, you a motherfucking lie. And that's from motherfucking Jones. You hear me? I just would like to see it. That's inspiration. Show it for everybody else for inspiration. And I couldn't wait to make another post of, oh shit, then they get into the mugger. You know what I'm saying? But maybe, again, I know some of y'all are late bloomers. Maybe not you. Well, yes, you are. You self-admittedly a late bloomer, DNA. So my thing is this. Maybe you looked at your paperwork for your crib or something, and maybe because 600 square feet in New York, it'd be like more like it, right? So maybe you saw that and just locked in 6,000 because you felt like, damn, it's a nice place, or, you know, maybe, I don't know. But 6,000, my guy, I don't know. I mean, my house is 4,300 square, but no, D2 Premier, that's a very, very nice and spacious home. Chris Petty said, DNA's financial tip. That's fucking wild, man. I think y'all battle rappers just be saying shit. I'm actually, dog, it would have been okay if you just said, let me put this in the register, y'all. It would have been okay if you would have just said those no, it's not okay for you to say those monkey sounds. If you would have said, yeah, me on TikTok and my hustles got me my crib. That's enough, dog. That's enough. That's enough. And I'm only saying this. You say he could be in Jersey. I don't care where he, let's type that up. You know what, Shell Bill? Let's type that up. Let's type, hold on, we got access granted. He started getting that power money and it went to his head because nobody was buying that ugly get money and drink water gear. But no, well, I saw some fly gear. When he first dissed Jay Mills, he had the Statue of Liberty shit or whatever. That was fly to me. So I don't want to hate on the man merch. You know what I'm saying? You might feel like it's garbage and you can have your opinion. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. But shout out to DNA, whatever endeavors he got. I'm just trying to, this 6,000 square foot shit. We about to, hold on, let me put this up. Let me put this up real quick. Shout out Access Granted Pod Stream. Hold on, because they be stealing Access. I got to put in the register. They be stealing, dog. They be stealing. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, we got Chris Wiley, man, member for 20 months. DNA doesn't have that house. Gary does. Maybe that's it. See, I think his mortgage is 6,000. He said 6,000 square feet. Now, hey, shout out Verb. What's up, Verb? We got VZ in the house. I see you. Shout out Verb. The set in the building. VZ. I'm just going to ask you a simple question, VZ. Have you seen a battle rapper with a 6,000 square foot home yet in your tenure in battle rap? I'm just asking a simple question. I'm not telling you to say anything about any specific battle rapper or nothing. Just a question. Have you seen any battle rapper in your tenure with a 6,000 square foot home? Just asking. If you have, that's dope. You know what I'm saying? That's inspiration. But I want to look something up though for Shell Bill. Shell Bill, I gotta see Shell Bill. Okay, Verb says never. Very fast, I might add. That was a very swift never. All right, so look. Let me go here. Let's go here. Let's see. Oh, the ooh noises came back out of nowhere, y'all. That's crazy. All right. You say Khan got a mansion on Miami Beach. All right, so yeah, Conceited definitely got to the bag and got the hell on. So that's a fact. For sure. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Khan. All right, so, and again, I'm not, if DNA, dog, I would love to see it. That's all I'm saying. Show the inspiration and check facts up. Tell, you know what I'm saying? I'm about to check right now, Shelby. I'm about to check. Let's see. Cost of 6,000 square foot home in Jersey. Because he might have, you know what I'm saying? Because it's so, think about it. Because I know some places like in Philly, different stuff like that, but even still, but let's just look though. Let me look. Let me see. Let's see. It may be significantly less. Let's see, Shell Bell. Oh, Shell Bell, them numbers look a little high still. They look a little high, man. Okay, so maybe he's in Jersey. I'm trying to be fair. Shell Bell say maybe it's in Jersey. Okay. Building a 6,000 square feet custom home in New Jersey typically costs between 1.5 million and 3.5 million plus dollars for construction, site prep and finishes. Purchasing an existing luxury home ranges from $2 million in suburban areas to well over $10 million in highly exclusive coastal markets. Okay. So no. So that's a big jump from the house he used to live in when he was learning to drive. Congrats though. This is called sarcasm. Right here. I mean, just one of the lessons for the day we have over here. You know what I'm saying? Oh, yes, it's very wild juice. Very. Said, nope, not Jersey either. So all I'm saying is when Jay Mills said, I'm in $1 million house, that's usually what people say when they want to say something as a flex for that house. Once you get to that level, I'm in $1 million house, whether it's 1 million, 2 million, 10 million, whatever. I'm in $1 million. It's not it's possible. It's possible. You know what I'm saying? Some people, get in those 30-year mortgages situations. You know what I'm saying? You got a hefty down payment and a high-ass mortgage. You could go get you a $1 or $2 million home. It's not impossible. Your credit good. You know what I'm saying? Not impossible, but I'm like kind of just me. It's a huge leap. Y'all forget the things that y'all say over the years, so we remember those, and then when you add it to the new shit y'all say, the math don't math. You know what I'm saying? All right. So, Motto, what's up? All right. So, no Jersey. Cool. So I want to ask, say 1 million is nothing else. Exactly. That's like the norm. Y'all cost of living is ever. I remember dating somebody in Cali, right? And she was telling me how much she made. I'm like, damn, you make good ass money. She was like, you saying that because you there. Cost of living is high. That's really like base. That's standard. Like I want to make double this. When she said she wanted to make double, I'm thinking she tripping until I understood. You know what I'm saying? So, say from Clips couch to 6,000 square, you got power. Shell Bell say I'm happy for him. I mean, I am too if it's true. I just want to see it. You know what I'm saying? Say nothing, just right. Would if he has real estate connect or inherited it. But this is the thing though, Grinchy's World. This is the only problem with that. Y'all know I'm very thorough in my due diligence, and I'm very careful about the words I say, and I pay attention to the words that other people say. That's why a lot of battle rappers get frustrated with me. You're always playing word games. I'm not playing word games. Words mean something. Use them for what they mean and mean what you say what you mean. Now, Grinchy's World, I would go with this if DNA didn't say those monkey sounds got me that 6,000 square foot home. He said the monkey sound, meaning TikTok got him that. So it wasn't about a connect or, nothing like that. He made the bread. Tanisha said, I'm happy. Goodz voice. The crack houses out here cost $1 million, Juice says. You know what I'm saying? That monkey mugger is crazy, Sly. So that's all I'm saying, y'all. Like, shit got to make sense. And this just be one of the reasons they don't like certain people in this shit, y'all. I just don't sit around and let them feed me bullshit or attack me without attacking back. That's all. You know what I'm saying? So I wonder if Anwar was his realtor. For that type of situation, I would hope you show love. You know, the maintenance on the 6,000. Okay, so I'm glad you just said this. I don't even know what else you said. The maintenance on a 6,000 square foot home is ridiculous, but I'm not on TikTok, so what do I know? So I just told, actually, it was Chris Petty earlier. Yeah, Chris Petty, I'm telling him, we was talking about it earlier. We weren't saying nothing crazy. But this is what I'm saying, right? Saying Louisiana, maybe corporate max says. All right, cool. So listen, this is the thing, right? I had a nice home, really, really nice home, right? I'm not saying I don't have one now, like, you know what I'm saying? I like my place now, but I've had several places. Really nice home. I had to give it up because I couldn't afford the upkeep. Because I knew I'm giving certain shit up. Things change. I'm talking about back in the day. I'm talking about since I've been out. Shit changes. The upkeep is ridiculous. The upkeep here, man, my kitchen is atrocious right now. And now my atrocious and other people atrocious is two different things, y'all. So don't get it. My OG and everybody always say, you always say you got to clean up. Your house always clean. But I'm always cleaning something in here, man. I'm always cleaning something in here. This is 1,500 square feet. That's it. I'm always cleaning something. I need a cleaner probably, but I don't like nobody touching my shit, and they ain't gonna do it like I do. Chanel Reacts, what's up? You know what I'm saying? So for a 6,000 square foot home, it's a bill in itself just to keep the motherfucker clean and dust free and to fill it up, to furnish it, man. So all I'm saying is, battle rappers, when y'all talking to certain people, you know what I'm saying? Say definitely lie to the public, then Jesus take the wheel. You know what I'm saying? I'm currently buying a 4,500 square foot home an hour away from Atlanta. It is hitting my pockets close to $1 million. See what I'm saying? So when y'all say something to me or a person like a Chris Petty or something, whatever, don't get mad because I know better. Just say that shit to somebody else. That's it. That's all I'm asking y'all. Don't attack me, especially a bunch of late bloomers. All I want to do is teach y'all. That's it. I just want to, whatever I know. And I'm the person, I'm not the ideal graduate high school, go to college 4 to 6 years or whatever, marry a high school sweetheart, picket fence person. I'm the person that made all the wrong decisions. I went through it all. So I could teach real life lessons. I'm book smart also or whatever. And this coming from a person who could point you in a direction also to the people that teach me and that teach them. I'm a better student than I am a teacher. But why don't y'all just accept that or just leave me the fuck alone? Because I'm going to always point out this bullshit y'all be trying to sell us, man. That's it. It's nothing. I don't got nothing personal against Goodz or DNA. Nothing. Y'all are in a genre just full of insecure males, man. Y'all niggas in y'all 30s and 40s now, though, man. Damn, man. When y'all go grow up and get some actual real confidence, go get some therapy, man. Go get a life coach. Y'all don't gotta lie all the time. Y'all don't gotta lie about what y'all doing or what y'all got or lie on other people. Y'all ain't gotta do that. Like, damn, man. Like, it should be fun. Today was a fun day. Everybody was laughing. You was ooh. You got free promotion. You got hundreds of thousands of views, man. Piperboy Williams covered it. Shout out Piperboy Williams too. Always shouting out the channel, showing love. Shout out Caps. Shouted us out on his blog. I appreciate shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm with working together. We all ain't got to be best friends and all of that shit or whatever like that, but we all in the same genre and we claim we want the same goal, which is the uplifted shit, so we can get 6,000. Somebody could get a 6,000 square foot home. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know, dog. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, man. I'm gonna just be honest, and I'll put myself out there, DNA. I don't believe you. I don't believe TikTok got you a 6,000 square foot home. I think you made a mistake, and that's okay if you did, or either you lied, one of the two. And if you, okay, this is the challenge I'll do. If DNA shows that he got a 6,000 square foot home from TikTok, I will take my liners, not my trimmers, my liners, and I will do a full swipe from the back of my head to the top of my head right here. Like almost like a mohawk on the side. I'll right on camera. That gives you the chance to show that you did it. me to have to eat my humble pie and wear that stripe until it grows back. You know what I'm saying? There you go, right there. I want to see your 6,000 square foot home, and I'll do that. Y'all hold me to it. Clip this up. Hold me to it. Now, I can't even tell you the bet because if you know if you lying or not, so you're not going to take the bet if you know you lying or made a mistake. But I'll do that. Say facts not meter, we don't believe you. You know what I'm saying? Like what? I don't believe you. This was fun to me, you know, with certain little back and forths and battle rap until y'all just be going so far and y'all start the shit. Y'all like little children. Say no Airbnbs either. Oh no, we're gonna see. That's what I'm saying. See, this is what I'm saying. Caleb said, I don't believe it. See, this is what I'm saying though, Tanisha. This is why they don't be liking people like me. They can't get me with the regular goof shit. You know what I'm saying? Me just hearing that, as soon as I heard 6K, y'all saw me post immediately. Huh? 6K? What? 6,000 square feet? Where's that? I want to eat the crow. I want to eat crow and say, damn, stand up. Round of applause, standing ovation. Damn, DNA, you getting to the mugger. I wanna see it. Since y'all keep making this shit all serious and shit, I'm getting to the money. Goodz all, I'm getting money. I'm getting money. Why y'all look so mad? If y'all getting, I don't be mad. I'm very comfortable. I don't have a third of a 6,000 square foot home. Not a third. 1,500 square feet. I'm not rich. I gave up the streets. Significant pay decrease. You hear me? I'm never mad. Long as my bills paid, I can eat what I want. I could do what I want. I ain't got to work for nobody. I'm happy. Why y'all so fucking mad? That's what I said. 600. Jess? Chris Petty says 6,000 square feet is 666 yards. 6.5 football fields with some extras. DNA, I want to say this, DNA. I want to say this. Factz, find something else to do. Kyra Turner, what's up? This is what I want to say, right? This is what I want to say. Now, we see you blogging your shit. Most of the factory that y'all didn't saw the inside of my crib and shit or whatever like that. You know, I got arcade games and shit too, whatever. My nigga Bucks, man, y'all know Bucks from Philly. He literally came to my crib, drove to my shit from like Chicago or whatever, saw the arcade games, like, I want to buy this one. And literally, I'm like, man, pack it up. You know what I'm saying? And drove it back to Philly with him or whatever. That nigga Bucks crazy. Now Bucks got property. Damn, Bucks, am I supposed to put your business out there like that? My bad, Bucks. My bad. I would believe it if he said it. I would know it if he said it, but whatever. I digress. But I see how you got your stuff set up. I got the basketball hoop and all of that shit, DNA, like been here, all of that stuff that y'all be excited about. You know what I'm saying? I remember you was excited about being on the floor of a basketball game. Like I say, y'all late bloomers, that's okay. But like, I know what 6,000 square feet would look like. It wouldn't look compact though. And y'all show everything. So just show the house. That's my challenge to DNA. Chris Petty said the devil is alive. Nisi said, I'm happy. I honestly don't give a damn about how celebrity is living. The best episode of MTV Cribs was Red Man. I remember that in Jersey with the little house. I heard that wasn't even his house. Maybe he was talking about a rooming house. Yeah, I try to give him the benefit of that doubt. It just didn't make sense. And I don't like to feed myself bullshit as somebody else is feeding it to me. 804 Rennie. I thought about like apartment building, something or whatever. He's talking about his home. What's happening? Inglewood's finest in the building. All right, what else y'all got to say about this so we can move on? And I want to reiterate for the people who wasn't in here. First of all, close out the chat, hit the like button. I want to reiterate y'all that I'm not rich. I don't have a problem with people on TikTok. Nigga, I got a TikTok. I tell y'all to follow along. What do I tell y'all to do? I go right to BTG Gaming on YouTube. I go to Twitch. I got a TikTok. I got a monetized Facebook. You know what I'm saying? My IG, my Twitter, all of that shit. A mugga typo is crazy. So I don't care that he's on TikTok getting to the bag. I actually always applaud DNA and anybody else that hustle or grind, man. I'm the same way. I'm a hustle, I'm a grind, I'm gonna do what I need to do or whatever like that. And I don't care how nobody look at it. It's the fact that he talking down on bloggers as if it's beneath him when you and Goodz been blogging like for years on top of years. When it's working, it's good. When it's not, it's fuck battle rap, and I don't need to do that. And you bloggers ain't getting to no mugga. Well, y'all blogged, and Goodz used to do crazy views. So Goodz, you can't possibly think, if you know how YouTube work, that motherfuckers ain't getting no money, do you? I don't know. And I also think, I feel like Piper Boy showed his shed. He showed his house, he showed his shed. He got like 30 grand into his shed to blog and play games with like a movie room. You know what I'm saying? It's places in our homes, some of the bloggers, where we spending house money in a section, man. Whether it's due to a good job, good credit, cashing it out. Like, we all get into some type of bag. And I'm talking, when I say we all, I'm just meaning the people that's just working consistently. And it don't matter what bag it is, as long as you get into a bag. Stop talking down on us, man. Like, y'all the only ones ever receiving. Y'all in y'all 30s and fucking 40s, man. I'll play the game with y'all and go back and forth or whatever for fun. Y'all are serious about this shit. Like, stop it, man. Stop it. 6,000 square feet. I want to see it. I want to see it. All right, we got Millie Boys. And maybe he misspoke and meant 6,000 square feet lot, which is 0.138 acres. That's still large for a house in New York, but small or average in the South. Okay, maybe so. You know what I'm saying? Say Piper Boy say he bought a Tesla off of Verb blogs alone. That's what I'm saying. Like, they got to stop. And he got a job on top of that. No, me and Vada Fly ain't on the best terms, but Vada got education in a house, in a car, a nice house in a car. Like, stop talking down on like people and they hustle, man. Especially, like, this is not my primary source of income. I would love for content creation to be my primary source of income. But I respect the fuck out of it. I respect the fuck out of it. You know what I'm saying? I respect the fuck out of it. I put a lot of effort, a lot of work into this shit. What if something happened with other things I got going on or whatever, and all I end up with this? This is a good backup plan. And like, damn, okay, I could get through off of this until I figure something else out. You know what I'm saying? Like, stop downing people, man, because y'all thinking y'all, you know, doing something late in life, man, that y'all feel like it's just a bug. Like, get that shit up out of here, man. All right, man, next thing, man. Next thing, let me see. Let's say we don't care, plus Hoffa sucks equal to culture don't need math. Damn, Sandra McCullough. So y'all don't want to support my OnlyFans, the Gentleman's Dirty, where if fried bacon shirtless and read to the, that is crazy. Yeah, you out of pocket. The year Verb was feeding everybody off his spaces. Rich Mo says, that's another thing too, Rich Mo. We saw people talk about Henny Man when he was doing the spaces, recording the spaces. They were talking about it. That's not real journalism. That's not this. And then everybody started doing it when they saw it was a lucrative thing to do. Battle rap is crab in a bucket, like personified, dog. Like, everybody got something to say. It's like, and then they'll switch it up to like, well, no, Factz, you always, no, I'm always attacked. I'm always on defense, man. I'm trying to help you weird motherfuckers, man. You know? Salvador Lopez say, if everybody lying, I'm a lie, huh? Ronnie say, petty is petty. All right, so, all right. Hold on, y'all. Dog, this shit crazy, man. All right, we spent the hour talking about 6,000 square feet, about 50. Oh, all right, so let me ask y'all this. All right, that's enough. Congratulations, DNA. If you do got it, congratulations. Shout out to you, salute to you. If you got it, man. Cool. You know what I'm saying? I don't care either way. I'm glad you get into the mugger, man. I'm glad you get into the mugger. I was just making a point of don't down bloggers. That's that. All right. Hold on. Say frying bacon shirtless will make you say, this nigga is wild, man. Hold on.
Bruh.
I gotta hit you with the... Yeah, you gotta get the Dexter music for that, man. Pause, Chris Petty. Give me my highlighted pause, y'all. Hold on. Let me see if I give my highlighted pause. Hold on, pause. Boom. There we go. All right, yeah, I had to highlight that pause. Let's put that up though. I need to launder. You know what? I need to launder this money before I put it up.
The word today is job. J-O-B.
We gotta launder that money. Say Factz is out of pocket for liking this. All right, okay. So now I want to ask y'all something, right? Yeah, we definitely had to cleanse the chat, man. We got to cleanse the chat. All right. Flex, what up? I want to ask y'all something. So y'all know the 2 beginning songs with Jag, right? Jag got so much music, it's ridiculous. There's other artists hitting me up, sending me music. I'm not gonna lie, man. I like some of the music I get sent, but I just don't. When I ask certain questions of artists, I can tell they're not sure if they own the beat, if they produce or own all of the sounds on the beat. If it's, and I just don't got time for no more copyright strikes. My channel get attacked every week. I don't got time for that shit. So I have a solution, and I have a formula that y'all can do to make sure y'all music is good, and then y'all can send me the music from where I'm gonna show some of y'all artists out there or whatever like that. And then y'all send it from me there. I'm gonna know it's clear from there, but y'all gonna have to do the work. All right, so now what I want to ask y'all, say I'm wrong for typing this shit. He was wrong for doing it. So look, right? So here we go. Look at Bob, man. Hey, y'all, cook Bob, man. Cook Bob Tequila. You've been looking for attention, man, the whole time. Nigga, fuck you and everything you stand for and what you will support. We don't need you. Bye. Kyra Turner said it. Bye, Bob. All right, so now look, right? So this is what I want to say, right? I want to ask y'all, how would y'all feel? Would y'all support? Would y'all click, watch, comment, and then watch again if I officially release songs? Now we got the movies coming up. I do got something special with the movies. You know what I'm saying? Facts, motherfucker Jones. So I still got the movies that's still in the works. We still got that. We're gonna have the movie nights and all of that shit. I think I want to do 2 movies per month at least, or maybe 1 movie a week, depending on how it go. Would y'all want me to officially release? Because all y'all ask, where can I find this Jag song? Where can I find this song? Where can I can officially release it on the channel if y'all gonna support it. Is that something y'all interested in? Is that something y'all interested in, man? Say, man, I've been trying to download that Jag track. I'm asking y'all right now. Y'all gotta support it though. Y'all gotta support it because first of all, most tracks are like under 3 minutes. I'll try to make sure I use ones that's over that so we can have maybe I'll just do cover art. I'll maybe even get a sponsor to do a video for him or something for some of them. But with these 2 that we've been playing, maybe I'll just do some cover art and release them. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, Tanisha said drop the flaming heart emojis for a Jag drop. Or a blood drop. He'll love that, the blood drop on there. You know what I'm saying? So saying 2026, a motherfucker named Bob is instantly a red flag. All right, Angie Stone said, I am just a vet. 804 Rennie, I got y'all. All right, but y'all, I want y'all to support it so it could be a thing. You know what I'm saying? That way we can have music dropping. We got movies on the way. And it's something else I'm dropping in July. I'm so excited. I wish I could tell y'all, man. I cannot. I can't. They already be stealing my ideas and fucking them up or whatever in battle rap, man. They be listening to me say shit or whatever. I can't wait to drop this in July though. So you definitely need a video for both. Well, if I drop them, I'm gonna drop them probably within the next 24 to 48 hours. And then if he decides to do a video for those 2, then cool. But he got so much music, dog. So much music. And I would want him to do a video and a video drop over here with something fresh and new. That nigga got songs for days, for months. You know what I'm saying? No bullshit. I sometimes rewind your intro about 3 or 4 times just to listen on the way to my jobs. And see, yeah, that's another reason why I want to do it, because you cooking my retention by doing that. You can still keep doing it, but that counts. You know what I'm saying? Or say, yeah, we the factory requesting a visual. Well, listen, this is what y'all got to do. Support the drops first. Support the audio first before y'all just jump to say we requesting a visual. Support the audio, then the audio will fund the visual. Is that a good compromise? Y'all cool with that? That's a good compromise. And then maybe, you know, I could work on getting the 6,000 square foot crib like Mr. Eric. DNA. That a good compromise? Y'all support that? Support the audio drops? And then literally I will put 100% of my portion of whatever it is towards the video. Say, I guess you spoiled. I could tell. Kyra laughing. Oh, y'all spoiled. The lady spoiled. I see what it is. Do I got to try to turn those? I ain't got my hair cut or nothing, though. Let me turn on the charm. Listen, no, I'm not turning on shit, man. Y'all accept audio. Support the audio to fund the visuals. All right, what's next, y'all? What's next? What's next? Y'all want to go straight to the Hitman track? Y'all want to do that? Let's go to the Hitman track, man. I heard he floating on that thing. Let's see. Hitman. Let me see. Where we at? Is that my right channel? Yes. I see you too, Niecy, right with him. Let's see. Where is it? Okay, there we go. Hitman ain't playing no motherfucking games. Boom. All right, he had 1,000 likes already, 5.2 thousand views. Say, yeah, Midwest bias. Say, audio supported, sir. All right, bet, Kyra. All right. So let's go here. Let's get to this Hitman. Let's get to this Hitman Holla work, man. Oh, also, too, I saw Frozen Turd covering it or whatever. Well, Froze, are you ever going to say that out loud that Hitman owe you some money? Are you going to say that? Because you say he robbed you. Are you ever going to say that publicly while you talking about Hitman? Are you ever going to say that? Or did he owe Big K and rob Big K too? I just want to know. Are you going to say that? Panhandler. All right, let's go here. I don't care, y'all. I'm on a nigga biscuit, man, whenever I feel like it. You know what I'm saying? Because nothing he say could ever hurt me because I'm actually confident. He been insecure his whole life. Hitman could have picked a better thumbnail. Factz is petty. When you cooking John the Con, he's cooking himself. Trust me, he's cooking himself. Millie Boy, what's happening? All right, listen. We got Hitman Holla called Overly Loaded. I hate the title Hitman, Overly Loaded. I don't like that. Loaded Lux this official music video. Now, right out the gate, him having a visual for this gives him the edge on Lux. Off bail. Now, I feel like Lux was supposed to do his kick stream to respond to react to Hitman's diss. They cut it short. They didn't know what they was doing, and I think he was reacting to the wrong song. So he just put out some quick audio. Cool. I'm excited about it. You get a Lux track. Fire. Hitman coming back with another visual got him edging this situation already. You know what I'm saying? You know? All right, so let's do this. Let's play.
Loaded, you know I'm rebellious. Turn my TV off, I'm still gonna be on somebody else's set.
Out the gate, fire. I'm sorry, y'all. I gotta stop it a couple times, and then we're gonna play it all the way through for copyright purposes, y'all. I want to use this under fair use. I do not want to violate any YouTube policies. But right out the gate, how you go? You can turn my TV off. I'm just gonna end up on somebody else's. He talking heavy. Response deluxe already. I like that out the gate. Not wasting no time. Hold on, Hitman. I saw you shoot at 3. 3, can you retract, please? Because I don't want.
First car I see, trying to say 3-letter man, got him R.I.P.
Okay. All right.
Whole verse I floated, and I seen them hating comments. Best believe that was noted. I ain't front on
Hitman, you got to stop looking at them comments. You get a lot of love, man. Tanisha rocking with you.
Dude, he goated, but I let the last one slip away. But now I'm overly loaded, nigga.
All right, so at least at the end, just at the end, he said, I let the last one slip away. Now I'm overly loaded. Saying that's kind of him admitting that he didn't beat Mook. I can appreciate that. Oh, man, Corshell, listen. Said taking a bar from someone that wants to battle you just to use it to diss someone you're trying to battle is hilarious. Mac Motive, salute. Tanisha said he is. All right, okay. All right. I see Lux the Goat got a super chat. I want to say what I say before I put somebody named Lux the Goat up there, comment up there, because I don't know what he's saying just yet. But I got you. Song started off strong with the replies to Lux. As a person who is a writer himself, not just music, other things or whatever like that, I know when you're excited to write something, you have to make sure you're aware that your adrenaline, your excitement, your passion ain't just all in the beginning of your short story, your novel, your song, your mixtape verse, or whatever, because it'll show and it'll taper off. You got to find ways to keep that flame going, you know what I'm saying, to balance that out or whatever. So, you know what I'm saying, you go crescendo when you're supposed to on a bridge or, you know, whatever like that, right? Started off strong and he made sure that he responded directly to Lux, which I love. Him having a visual, again, give him an extra point. Hour and 16, 17 minutes, Big Ralph. After that, it's a lot of filler in this, man. It's a lot of filler. In his diss. I like the beat. I like the visuals clean. I like the beat. There's some shit in there he talked. Why would I? That's crazy, Jack. Too much love will get you killed. Why would I pay for that? Fire. I hate the setup, but the setup, I could just say whatever. The concept of it is fire. He talking some shit. You know what I'm saying in this shit, man. I think he did his thing. I reminisce over that Eminem diss. You lucky I don't get the other Eminem in this. Fire graded in, man. I got you, man. Hold on, let me give y'all highlighted W on your super chat, man, and put that in the register. Hold on. Dang, they timed me out for that part, but I got you. Let me get you right.
You getting mad. I'm getting rich. You getting.
All right. Now, I want to know how y'all feel. Now, I will say this. As it stands, I got Hitman over Lux, and I'm about to tell y'all why. I think Lux is a much better rapper than Hitman. I think most people would feel like that. But this is a diss track, man. You know what I'm saying? It's not about just being overhead and none of that or whatever like that. Lux diss track was cool. We was excited that it was Lux. His concept was, you know, we always looking for it to be layered and him to have, a certain approach when he talking to opponents, like talking down on them, like, you know, from the OG to a little nigga type shit or whatever like that. He didn't have an original beat. It wasn't that lengthy of a diss track or whatever, and it didn't have no visual. So if I'm being honest, I think Lux rapping is way better than Hitman's. But Hitman with the visual, the concept, with some of the lines he did have, the length of the diss, I kind of got Hitman. I kind of feel like Lux need to respond to this to get the win. Did that make sense to y'all? Like, I like Lux diss better. I like just the better rapping, the leave him alone, the boy be crying. Like, I like it better. But if I'm judging this, I don't know if this makes sense to y'all. Some of y'all might feel like, Factz, you crazy, you tripping, you don't know what the fuck you talking about. But if I'm judging what's going on, Hitman threw the warning shot out with his list of people, Lux bit, Swamp bit, Jazz bit. He responded to Lux first. You know what I'm saying? I think in this, he said he'd get the Swamp later or something like that. So this is the official start, kind of like of the battle. Lux, this was the official start of the battle, and then I got Lux versus this one. I feel like Hitman did enough for me to say, Lux, you got to come out and just beat this to outright win. I don't know. Am I sounding crazy? I'm thinking this right in front of y'all. You know what I'm saying? Prince Jules, we got St. Louis in the building. So I'm kind of all over these battle rappers, diss songs. But St. Louis, you know what I'm saying? I see you repping still. Nah, Prince, this is the culture. This was supposed to get in the battle. Hitman has not won a battle since Bill Collector, Ill Will, Easy, Miss Hustle, Geechee, and Mook all losses. Bill Collector, I feel like you could debate. I got Bill winning. I called that live. Ill Will is debatable for sure. I think if you say Ill Will or Hitman, I don't feel like you just all the way wrong. So I won't call neither one of those clear losses. Easy obviously lost. Miss Hustle 30. Geechee kind of debatable too. I had Geechee debatable. Mook is ass whooping for sure. You know what I'm saying? So I want to ask y'all what y'all think. What y'all think? Say, I like Swamp and Jazz song. Yeah, we went over Swamp shit too, Tanisha. You might not have been present, ma'am. Hitman production better, Lux P and cadence better. I like that, Mac Motive. I agree with that. Juice say, yeah, you sound crazy. I hope Lux don't play this song on that Ring the Alarm beat. Let me see. It's 3 rounds, Factz. We definitely need 2 more from Lux and 1 from Hitman. No, so okay. So this is where y'all might call me a hypocrite, right? Debatable with Geechee, David Campbell. Yeah, I could see that too. That's how I feel too with that. I didn't really like that battle like that. I like the promo. I ain't really like that battle like that. Free Geechee. So it's 3 rounds. So the reason why I'm gonna sound like a hypocrite is because I don't want Lux to do 3 rounds. Lux is the person say no. He want to get the battle done, and it's Lux. Lux gets special treatment. It is what it is. Mook gets special treatment. You know, the guys get special treatment, man. Lux could do a diss. I want him to respond to this, but after that, get to the battle. That's just me personally, because Lux brand is based on the mystique and us not seeing him so much. So I don't want to see 3 rounds of Lux and then him battle. You know what I'm saying? I think that takes away from Lux's brand. Do that sound hypocritical or do that make sense? Juice say I sound crazy with what I was saying. Red-handed TV say, nah, you right. Lux rap better, but hit songs are more enjoyable sonically. I agree with you on this, David Campbell. That Geechee was debatable. Lux definitely got to run it back with Ron Brown. Mark G said, I know Mills sitting back watching like, yeah, let me show them how it's done because these ain't it. No, for sure. So I listened to Swamp shit again. I didn't like Swamp shit. And then I listened to it again. And it's like, okay, I like it much better than the first time. I don't think nobody dropped the bomb yet. I think Hitman's first warning shot, to me, I enjoyed that the best because it popped it off. You know what I'm saying? So I don't, ain't none of these bombs to me. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. And I think all of them could do better. So I've heard Swamp better on the beat, Jazz better on the beat, Lux better on the beat, Hitman better on the beat. I think I enjoy Hitman's first song the best. That's me. Now, Lux I was most excited for. I think Lux is clearly the better rapper out of all of them. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Let me see. Say Jazz, this was crazy. Notice no J Mills reference / diss Hitman steering clear of that smoke. I didn't notice that. But see, that might be another thing that you point out that may make me feel like maybe the battle was locked in, because I think he said Swamp, you got to go on the back burner, something like that for that. We're gonna listen to it again. That might be a sign that the battle locked in with Lux. You know what I'm saying? Lux need a longer song. I agree, Chad B. J Mills already announced he got a response coming this week. Yeah, J Mills say, you know, he ain't playing. Mac Motive. Corshell, not yet. Trust Hitman enjoying the attention. Hitman using some good battle material. Yeah, and I think he's setting it up. He did that with Mook. He do that a lot, actually. And then it's not like it's more clever or nothing or whatever when he said in the battle. So I don't think Hitman just not good with setups. Rapping wise, in promotion, I think he needs like a PR, like somebody advising him. I'm not saying that to down him. He's a star. A lot of stars have PRs and people that advise them. You know what I'm saying? But these tracks is fire though and deserve responses. I'm not mad at that. Lux's first song wasn't anything crazy. DNA and Goodz' first song was weak too. Beloved was supposed to go crazy. Be quiet. I'm telling you, this is what I think. I think his kick was supposed to be his response to react, and then he go. But once that fell through, so I'm telling y'all, I think they're on a timeline, y'all. Don't forget this. Don't forget that there's an itinerary out here, and they got deliverables for sponsors, and they're on a schedule for events, bookings. Sponsorship want those deliverables in a timely fashion. So if Lux messed up the kick shit, then maybe he just dropped the audio in replace of that because we need promotion. I'm just guessing, y'all. I'm not saying I know this. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying I know this. I am saying I believe I know the Av will be on the URL card July 11th. You know what I'm saying? Real quick, intermission, real quick, you know what I'm saying, about that.
I mean, Grady in the building, you know, I have to come pull up. You know what I mean?
You having the next one, dog?
Oh man, probably like in July, like you know what I mean, July 11th.
Yeah, so you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Smack, shout out to Tracy McGrady. I think Av will be on the URL card this July. That was supposed to be on the same day as Easy Battle. But shout out to the Trenches. They July 18th. We definitely promoting that, whether Av gonna do the right thing or not. So even Jazz joint was like, yeah, I'm telling you, I don't feel like none of them stepped up. Yeah, Get to the Battle also gives more time for quality. Right. If Summer Madness is gonna be at the end of August, y'all, they need time to get them bars right, get that promo right, get the face-off going, announce the card, get us excited. You know what I'm saying? What up, Jermaine Anderson in the building, Philly in the building, heavy today. These songs have been lacking creativity. Mills set a standard. I agree with that, Chad B. What league you want to see the battle happen on? URL. I would love it. I would respect it on TBL. They did an amazing job with Murder Mook and Hitman Holla. They did an amazing job with Cassidy and Easy. The battlers fucked it up. You know what I'm saying? But they did an amazing job in rolling that out. Venue was beautiful. It was shot great. So I would respect it on TBL, but I would want it on URL though. You know what I'm saying? Glocky Ortiz. Let's see. Swamp, this sound like a regular song. Yeah, man, it's not these ain't bombs, man. These ain't making me feel like, you know what I'm saying? Say Hitman sound dead ass and they all having fun on the beat. Right. See this what I mean by like, I feel like I'm giving Hitman the edge for this. I'm glad you said this because I didn't put it into these words. I feel like Hitman sound like he going at motherfuckers. It was a little playful with Jazz. She a female, even though it was vulgar, it was playful. So I could understand that. You know what I'm saying? But he sound like he dissing, like he going at him. I just think Hitman first was the best. I think Lux needs to respond to this or Hitman well within his rights to say, a nigga dropped that only audio shit or whatever. I killed that shit with this. I just don't feel like there are no bombs right now just yet, though. I don't feel like there's no bombs. Man. I don't. Not no bombs. Hitman and maybe Hitman got filler because of what David Campbell was saying earlier, because he don't want to give out too much material. He already set the stage for certain angles and shit into this song. So maybe he don't want to give out certain material playing around with these songs. Y'all got to think he's known to be $100,000 plus battler. Lux also. So that means they want their best shit to give their best performance to preserve, their worth. So I'm not really judging Hitman for what I feel like some of it is filler or not, it not being just a crazy bomb. I'm looking at this as promo that's leading to a battle, the bag, and it's perfect for that. So I have no critique on the song as far as if I'm looking at it as promo, just from a pure hip hop, like just battle type of fan. None of these are bombs to me. You know what I'm saying? Yet, but I don't think it's meant. I don't think it's meant to be a bomb. I think it's to hype everybody up, get us to talking about it like we are, get them in the thumbnails on Twitter, on YouTube, everybody buzzing, and set up for an announcement for a battle, which I think is smart, and I can appreciate it from Hitman and Lux's businessman or whatever. So that's how I'm looking at it, y'all. Kyra Turner, hold on. Kyra Turner say, see, you on bullshit, Kyra. I just skip past all them people comments.
Bruh.
I just skip past all them people comments to make sure I get your super chat. And you on complete bullshit. When we first met, I didn't know you, right? Shout out Kyra Turner, man. Let me put this in the register, man. You out of pocket. Funny as hell. Say should May Ave battle this week, not a week after URL. Well, I'm gonna say this clear one time. Y'all. I'm gonna say this clear one time. URL's event was supposed to be on the same day as Easy's event. I ain't lied to y'all yet. I'm trying to tell you. They'll have an event on July 11th. It'll be 2 events actually in July. You'll see battles like Woosai and Shotgun Suge. You know what I'm saying? You'll see battles like that. Muwap and Monster. Battles like that. So what I want y'all to think about, every battler on that card, I want y'all to ask every battler, when y'all see these URL cards announced, I want y'all to remember, David Campbell and the rest of the factory, ask every battler, was there a different date than this July date when you got booked the battle? Ask them. Just ask them, was there a different date? Ask them behind the scenes. Ask them on camera. Just ask them. Ask them on Twitter. Ask them in spaces. Just ask. And when y'all tell me what they say, I'm going to see which ones lie. And I'm going to prove all of them to be liars, depending on how they answer. You know, all the ones who lied to be liars. And then I want y'all to ask them what was the date? What was the original date y'all got booked? I want y'all to ask them. Don't let me down, factory. Don't let me down. I want y'all to ask them. They ain't getting out of this. You hear me? Nigga Stash Jump crazy. Just sending a mugger, man. 20 giraffes. Hold on. Shout out Stash Jump, man. Let me put this in the cash register. Shout out DNA, man. Getting to the mugger. And I saw Surf laugh at DNA, and then I saw Surf take up like the DNA is more financially stable. You know, the 95% of battle rap off of battle rap or whatever. Shout out to Surf, you know what I'm saying? Shouting out DNA. That's cool. Nobody gives a fuck. You know what I'm saying? That wasn't the point. And y'all know that. Surf know that. All the rest of the people know that's not the point. Nobody is talking down on nobody making making no money. I've literally praised DNA for the same thing. For getting to the bag in all the ways he does. The point was, stop talking down on bloggers and shit like you niggas ain't out here doing corny shit. Y'all selves for the mugger. Say Wu vs. Suge sounds like a banger. If that's in the works, I'm here for it. Well, see, my thing is this, right? I would be. Well, I ain't seen Suge battle in a minute, so maybe I should be excited for that. And it's URL, so maybe we'll see a good Suge. You know what I'm saying? Some of the Suges we've been seeing, man, stumbling and fumbling and short rounds and shit or whatever, I ain't been excited. I know Suge show up to the battles that he actually wanna show up to. Now I'm not sure if Woosai is one of those. It being on URL might motivate him. If it's Summer Madness, that'd be fire for Woosai. That'd be fire for Suge. Do I think it's Summer Madness? No, I think it's July 11th. That's just me. You know what I'm saying? So we'll see. We'll see. The Mugger boy. What's up, J-Rob? Say, ooh, Jugger, what's up? Ooh, hit the like. They're going to clip that and act like I did it for real. He was iffy versus Cal. That's what I'm saying, man. I'm sorry, y'all. I want this shit to be better. Hold on, y'all. Close out the chat. Hit the like button. Close out the chat and hit the like button. But yeah, I'm not, man. I want this shit to be better. And the way this going to be better if we get it all, put the cards on the table, man. And let's just talk real about this battle rap shit, man. King and Eunice was fire. Hitman Holla and Murder Mook was fire. What else we saw that was fire? Eunice and Shotty was fire. What else? She Happens put Belt the Ass to Los Preem. What else was fire battles, y'all? What else was some fire battles that happened in the last, 6 months to a year? Like super fire battle, like this undeniable. Dre Majesty and Mozzie was fire. What else was fire? We had it was another battle that was fire. It was Hansel and was it Hansel? I almost said Hansel and Swervo. That nigga Hansel fire, y'all. I don't even know. I keep telling y'all that nigga fire. They be hating on that nigga. Swamp vs. Snake was that one fire to me. I think both of them had a nice ass round apiece, but that battle was kind of mid, man. And that's why neither one of them would want to honor the bet for whatever reason. I don't think it was either one of them they best. Like Snake versus T-Rex was fire. Rock and JC, fire. Like, see me, I'm not about to give I'm not giving out no participation trophies at all to no artist, no league. If it's fire, it's fire. If the card is fire. No, that didn't happen. On Diedrich. If the card, what's up? Take off, lift the land, Bronx, New York in the building. If the card fire is fire. If the battle fire is fire. If a battler is doing their thing, I'm gonna say they doing their thing. I want this shit to be fire. I'm more excited us hype about the battles, y'all. Our greatest views on this channel come from fire events. That's where our greatest views come from on this channel. Now I have a certain type of community I have here or whatever where I don't have to depend on views, but that's a hell of a bonus. It's a hell of a leap when it's a fire event. All right, Tanisha, you out? J2 versus Appa. Did I see that? The nigga J2 fire. He be having a lot of fire battles, man. Hansel versus Swervo. Okay, that's how I was about to say that. I just wasn't sure. Hansel versus Swervo is still my favorite battle this year so far that I watched. That battle was fire. I think I'll be getting Swervo mixed with I can't remember the other dude's name. Yeah, it's battles that was like, okay, damn, that's fire. You know what I'm saying? All right. What up, Real Phone Jones? What else? Who else? Say, no, I'm here celebrating that the factory finally hitting the like. Oh, okay. All right, cool. Thank y'all for hitting the like button. Thank y'all. Appreciate y'all. Bad Events 2, the Cabin Fever live is classic. The one with 40 bars choking in the tunnel. Yeah, that was crazy. That was crazy, Chad B. I like Los versus Trey. I don't Los Prime or Los King Los versus Trez. Okay, I got Dietrich, man. You about to give me an aneurysm. Whatever happened to Safler Soul, he was dope. I heard he came back. I saw OSBL talking about him like a couple months ago, maybe. I think he's back. I think we should be hearing an announcement for him soon, if I'm not mistaken. We had Baby Journey on. Oh, hold on. I even said we had Baby Journey on Juneteenth. Fire. Journey is born on Juneteenth is fire. Shout out Baby Journey. Shout out Baby Journey. Shout out Baby Journey, y'all. Shout out I Am Miss Mac, man. Congratulations, man. Congratulations. So you named them all, to be honest. Hitman round 1. Real Phone Jones says, yeah, I like Hitman. I'm about to play it again too, y'all. Yeah, so it's not like we not following the sea. I saw I think Capo Bravado and Appa had a good battle. I feel like was that Capo and Appa? Or Capo and no, the battles be running together sometimes. Who else? I'm trying to think if there's anybody else. I'm thinking the top tier, mid tier. You got True Foe and Jack went to war after something happened. Who else? We got the females. The females got some good battles. I'm not gonna lie. I don't be excited for female battle rap. But people like Mallory, I don't want to start naming because I'm gonna forget somebody and they gonna think I'm doing it on purpose. I feel like they doing better. Shout out to TBL for shining a light on the ladies. They got a promo, man. They got a promo, dog. They got a promo, dog. Yeah, somebody else said Oppa and J2. Say, nah, you don't got to play it again, Mac Moto says. Zan versus Hope Trilly. Zan was having a hell of a year, and then she started stumbling, man. You know what I'm saying? She was having a hell of a year. I could tell when she focused. You know what I'm saying? She was super focused, locked in, getting booked, and I don't know what happened. Solo ain't do nothing to deserve that. Oh, no, Tay-Rock cooked those Solo bad. We knew that, though. All right, so what else? Let's play this one more time. One more time. Hold on, let me get y'all out the way. Y'all all in the way of the video. You know what I'm saying? The chat.
Loaded, you know I'm rebellious. Turn my TV off, I'm still gonna be on somebody else's set.
I like that line. Hitman be talking that flash shit sometimes, man. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I don't understand the slightest. Like, I be knowing what he mean, but he literally just put words together that's gonna go with his punch. If he tighten his setups up, I guarantee, man, he's a even better battler, dog. You know what I'm saying? He definitely rushed to his punch. Yeah, like to me, like he'll think of I think so. This is what I think it is, right? Say the beat remind me, say the beat remind anyone of the Bags and Bodies theme song. Man, they probably do. If you said it, Corshell. You know what I'm saying? If you said it, it probably do. So this is the thing, right? I think Hitman have the fire concepts to talk his shit, so he know what he want to say. And then, like Tanisha said, you just rush to the punches, man. The setups are terrible. So, you know, I got Hitman in my top 5, but I personally wasn't feeling this, John. I like his first one better. So, Jermaine, you just got here. I said I like his first one better than everybody's shit so far, including Lux. Even though I think his first shit hit the hardest more than everybody, I should say. I like Lux, but I'm a fan of Lux. I like his style. I like his approach, his creativity, and he's a better rapper than all of them to me. But as far as which one hit harder to me, like the impact and all of that stuff or whatever, as far as the diss songs, I feel like Hitman First might be the one now I'm like, oh, it's up, it's up, it's up. And I don't feel like nobody else had a bomb. Country, something like Lil Soprano, I like that. I was smooth, it flowed. Explain this to me, y'all. Explain. I'm literally not trying to be funny saying explain it. What do we mean saying, hold on.
Mafia meetings like a soprano. Can't say I ain't hard to find, cause I am though.
Can't say I ain't hard to find, cause I am though. Explain that to me, y'all. I'm not being funny. I really don't get it. Y'all know I don't mind if I say I don't mind saying I don't get something. So I agree. Hearing this one made me feel like him and Jaz was in the same room creating their tracks. Jermaine, man, they've been rapping way too long to not know the basic information. Juice, that's what I'm saying. I hold a high standard, especially to the guys. His scheme is so simple. He make a definitive statement, then say whatever the opposite of that original statement is. Mad Brad, and see, saying that some people think your statement is hating, that's good constructive criticism that if he take, he'll be better. So there ain't no other meaning. Say you can't say that because he is hard to find. Did you just switch the line, Tanisha? Hold on. Tanisha ain't playing. Hold on, man. I'm really asking. I treat like Mafia meetings like a soprano. I like that flow to me. So I'm like, okay, hell yeah, that's a good, setup. Even it ain't crazy, but it's I like it. It's smooth. And then, hold on. Y'all got to explain this bar to me. He think at the top till he got put down. This nigga Mad Bread. It's funny. I understand exactly what you say. I ain't hard to find because I am though. Can't say I ain't hard to find because I am though. Okay, hold on. No, so listen, says unexplainable. No. See, okay, so no, I think I get it though. I think I get it. I think he's saying only a few people really knows where he's at. No. Hold on, let me see if one of y'all about to say what I'm about to say, because he be out the country, I guess. If you say something here's there, but you don't know his location. If you say something here's there, but you don't know his location. All right, let me see something. You can't say he's not hard to find because he is hard to find. No. He hard to find, but you can see him. Let me see. You're looking for a word that ain't in the crossword puzzle. We can't find the meaning of the bar. No. Tanisha said I said that. No. So this is what I think he's saying. Tell me if I'm wrong, but if y'all watch, I'm a fan of Hitman. I watched all his battles. You know, when he be like, I'm gonna let you in on a hint, but I'm gonna say that for the second round, or shit like that. He say shit like sometimes a little country and a little just cut off. And I'm like, I know what he thinking, but he not saying it how he thinking it, and how he saying it, he think it is clear on how he's saying it. Hear me out. Now listen to the line. I'm about to explain. I think I got it. I'm not bullshit. Y'all right. Y'all right. Y'all right. Y'all are right. You can't say I ain't hard to find because I am, though. Okay. All right. So it is just literal. Like, you can't say I ain't hard to find. This is what y'all saying. I ain't hard to find because I am, though. That is so trash. That is so lazy. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. Now, some people going to be like, you don't get it. Oh, my God. That's y'all are right. It's crazy because y'all are right. Y'all are right. Lux to go say, Trey, of course you going to say it, man. Of course you going to say it's trash. Your name Lux the Goat, man. Hold on. Let me put this up. No, y'all are right. Y'all are right. I overthought it. I think y'all are right. Oxymoron is crazy, Tanisha. He said what he said, Juice says. No. So, see, now you doing too much. He not saying, he ain't saying all this, Vince Carter. You know what I'm saying? But you did say the mafia meetings and shit, but no, I'm just overthought it. That's all it is. You kind of did, Tanisha. You kind of did. You kind of did. So you don't get it, but I'm not hard to understand. Like, right, it's like oh my God. No, it's simple as y'all said. It is. You looking for fries at the bottom of the bag and there's nothing in there. Hold on. See, I don't think it's trash. It's just not it, if that makes any sense. I could go with that. I could go with that Factz of that meter, the bar has. I could go with that, Jermaine. But to me, you battling Lux like it's trash to me. But I could go with that. I could understand what you're saying. I don't think it was a punch. He was just rhyming. No, yeah, that's what I mean. It's a lot of filler, Jeezy. But I'm just saying how certain shit is said. Like, if he could get an editor, like if he could get somebody to brush up his skills, writing skills, the nigga be so much better. But I do applaud him because I feel like he writing his shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't say I ain't hard to find because I am, though. See, this the problem. Like, I'm going to tell you what fried my circuit breaker, right? A nigga be like, when you talking shit to somebody, and niggas like, yeah, where that nigga at? Where that nigga? I ain't hard to find. The way to talk shit is saying that I'm not hard. I ain't hard to find, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I ain't hard to find, nigga. I'm wherever. Where you need me to be, nigga. You know what I'm saying? It's like, that's the talking shit part to me. So my brain is trying to process how he's saying that. Like, him saying that, but he's not saying that. He's just saying, you can't say I ain't hard to find. I am, though. Like y'all saying, I'm out the country like a soprano. Who the fuck is gonna say, man, Hitman hard to find? Damn, I can't say that because he is. No, man, that's ass. No. It's like backward. I'm telling you, look at his battles. I'm a fan of Hitman. I know his battles. It's certain shit he be like, I'm gonna let you in on a hint. Or he say stuff that just like, I get what he trying to say. He just not saying it how he. Do y'all understand what I'm saying? Facts about the malfunction. Do y'all get what I'm saying, though? Say the way he said it made it seem like he was saying something deeper, but it was just surface level. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Facts, please don't say that bar no more. You can't say I ain't Lux to go because I am, though. Do y'all get what I'm saying, though? You can't say I ain't hard to find because I am, though. Well, nigga, I'm trying to fight you. Maybe you shouldn't be hard to find. Like, most times you trying to prove I ain't hard to find. Nigga, I'm everywhere. Niggas know I be around there about a barbershop, about a car wash. This nigga, I ain't hard to find. I'm out here. I'm at every event. You know, niggas talking shit like that, right? But he's saying you can't say I ain't hard to find. I am, though. I was never going to say you hard to find. I was never going to say that. I'm talking about like if I'm Lux or opponent. Oh, my goodness, dog. Let me see something. You say, from being in my folks' studio as often as I do, I can tell you the main problem is that he's not around to write. Just, I say this all the time. I guarantee you, right? Let's stop everything. Stop everything. I guarantee you, right. That's what I'm saying. He needs somebody to say, no, say that a little bit better or like this. You know what I'm saying? Like that's, see, you get it, man. Some of y'all get it too. Some of y'all might not want to say it, but y'all get it too, dog. Y'all get it too, what Jermaine just said. It's the St. Louis thing. They talk like that out there. No, hell no. No, they don't. No, they don't. Say, let's move on, please. No, I'm enjoying this. This is good content for me. I'm enjoying this, though. Hitman new battle verse. Where's, man, y'all crazy. I get what you're saying, but I don't understand, though. It's like, say the chat is spoken. So say I am, though. Yeah, like, so it's like this, right? It's like this, right? It's like this. Kyra Turner, you probably right. Listen, it's like saying, hold on, I'm about to try to come up with something like it's saying. Let me see. It's like saying, I don't know. Like, it's like saying, like, I got workers that move to work for me. You can't say I don't get the job done because I don't, though. Like, it's like saying that. So you trying to say I got niggas that move to work for me so I don't got to touch the work. You can't say I don't got workers. I mean, you can't say I got workers that move to work for me so I don't move to work. So you can't say I get the job done because I don't, though. Like, what the fuck? You're supposed to say I get the job done. Do y'all understand what I'm saying, dog? Say, that's how I know I can rap. Can't rap. Y'all would cook me. I just stepped in and see Factz so move. Mr. Big, I'm trying to get this shit off Factz Snap meter.
Bruh.
Can't say I'm not getting money. I'm at work. Yo, this how you know Lux One MacMoto says. You see what I'm saying? Like, can't say I'm hard to find because I am, though. Since it was after the Sopranos reference, it could be a double. I'm trying Hitman. No, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's what he is saying that, though. He is saying that, though. Can't say I don't be outside because I ain't, though. Right. Like, nigga, I'm always inside luxury mansions and shit or whatever like this and this. So you can't say that I be outside, that I ain't outside because I ain't, though. Or some shit like that. Like, it's like saying that, man. Hey, I hate y'all, Hitman, too, though. I ain't really the plug, but I am though. No, do y'all understand what I'm saying or y'all think I'm on some bullshit? I'm asking y'all for real. Do y'all understand what I'm saying? Trufo, you laughing because you understand. See, nope, you're a rapper. You're a rapper, dog. So that means you laughing. That means you understand what I'm saying, dog. I'm mad you cause that. No, I'm telling you, dog. I'm telling y'all, J-Rob said mugger. Well, y'all typing what? Yeah, y'all got to chill out. They gonna cook y'all, and I don't care if they do. Juice say, no, I totally understand. I understand. You said, looks, well, no. No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm really saying, like, you can't say I ain't hard to find because I am, though. I get it. He said exactly what he's saying. I ain't saying you can't say I ain't hard to find because I am, though. He move out the country like my mafia means like a soprano. But it's like the shit talking way to say I ain't hard to find is to say, nigga, I ain't hard to find. I'm right here. So are you just trying to do the opposite? Like, I'm going to just go left and do the opposite. I am hard to find, and that's what's hard. J-Rob say, I'm on some bull. Oh, you feel like I'm on some bullshit? I swear I'm not. I'm going to tell my boss that tomorrow if they say they haven't seen me working. Can't say I ain't hard to find because I am, though. No, come on, man. Some of y'all understand what I'm saying, dog. Y'all got to, man. Y'all got to understand what I'm saying. What we used to hearing is, nigga, I ain't hard to find. That's the way you talk shit. So to say, can't say I ain't hard to find because I am, though. Well, nigga, we in a fight. I'm talking about seeing you and you talking about seeing me. Could you not be hard to find so we could scrap, though? Like, so we could battle? Like, do y'all not understand what I mean? He said real intricate raps is crazy. Bars was just cheeks. I'm telling you, watch Hitman battle. Don't make me do a compilation of points where he did that in battles, dog. Well, I'm telling you why I'm like, okay, I'm going to ignore that. Let me let you in on the hint. I'm going to say that for the second round. Like, see, and I'm saying it wrong. I'm saying it right. When y'all see, I made a compilation, I'm not gonna do it because they're gonna try to say I'm hating on Hitman. Say with this bar, Hitman one mugger away from a giraffe. No, I'm serious though, man. I'm telling you, I feel like his thoughts, he might be dyslexic a little bit. I'm not saying that to be funny at all. Some of the most brilliant people in the world are dyslexic, autistic, stuff like that. I don't make fun of shit like that. And it's mental health month too, y'all, just in case y'all didn't know. So I'm telling you, he be mean and shit. Like, I understand what he be trying to say, dog. For this, he about to go hard the next time he hit that stage. Watch. I'm hating Kyra. Say, damn, Hitman getting fried. No, I'm hating. Ain't that murder? MO? Okay, then. True folks say elite for sure. Nah, man. All right, hold on. Let me see. But y'all was right, though. I just overthought it. Y'all was right. He out the way, but he outside for the smoke. Nah, smooth.
Mafia meetings like a soprano. Can't say I ain't hard to find, cause I am though. Talking.
No, man. Cause I am though. Out the country, the mafia meetings like a soprano. Can't say I ain't hard to find, cause I am though. See, even I know what it is also. It's the though also. No, Prince Jules, I ain't reaching. It's also the though. The though is for the rhyme. Cause I am though. What you mean though? I am though. You might he say, I know y'all say I'm hard to, I know niggas be saying it's crazy. Niggas keep saying I'm hard to find, but I am though. Like, I can see that. You know what I'm saying? You can't say I ain't hard to find because I am though. All right, man, we moving on. We moving on. Say told Easy he was in a meeting and he was talking. All right, okay. All right, man. I'm moving on, y'all. I'm moving on. Nigga say that's AMG. It's crazy. Y'all about to say I'm hating. Say, man, you got me yelling because I am though. Listen, did y'all hear this bar? I'm listening to it and I stopped the first time because I'm like, if I keep stopping on these, I do this to everybody. Whether it's fire, whether it's whatever. True for talking about Midwest gods. That nigga said, hold on, Hitman. Hold on. Listen to what he said.
But I know about the lines then, like the person the ransom foe. I'm tied in.
See, this proved my point. Like the person, the ransom foe, I'm tied in. He said like the person who's kidnapped, who the ransom is for, I'm tied in. Not tied up. Like the person, the ransom foe, I'm tied in. Like that's not good writing. That's not. That is to where another writer, like Jermaine was saying, if somebody around you, no, you got to clean that up. I would have been like, hold on, what the fuck, bring that back? Like the person that's, like the person, you notice he got to like the person, he got to drag that out to make it, he only care about it rhyming with the punch he's saying. Exactly, front row at the fight, like the person that the ransom foe. Watch this. I'm not bullshit. I'm not trying to be funny or nothing. Y'all just saw me break down plenty of battles, diss tracks. You know what I'm saying? He's saying he knows what's up, Factz. I know he's saying that. I'm tied in. That's why he couldn't say I'm tied. Is this called tied in with your hands behind your back tied up? See, I had to say tied up. Is that called tied in? I'm gonna let it go if y'all say that's tied in. Say, yeah, I agree. He might be. See, and I swear I'm not being funny. I'm really good at analyzing people and reading people. Y'all should know that by now, man. And just see what it is it depends on the person. Like I be telling y'all, I do the same thing. It just depends on. Hitman is a polarizing figure. You're a superstar. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know he get triggered by certain things. Some people do be hating. Some people do be, glazing or whatever like that. So it's polarizing. So because it's Hitman, maybe y'all feel like I'm trying to be funny. So Kyra say it's tied in, sir. Hey. So you say that Lux won. Man, I can't wait for this battle, dog. It's Hitman. Flow pocket fire. Yeah, I agree. Might be dyslexic. I'm telling you, I'm not trying to be funny. Why Hitman acting like it's a secret or something? Sub-Zero is all over the internet talking about Lux. See, I didn't even want to say that, Corshell. They gonna say I'm hating, man. Chill out. That's my hero, J-Rock voice. It was like 7 other ways he could have made that bar work. That's what I'm saying. He tied in like the Sopranos, right? Say your hands are tied in to each other. Man, no, Factz, I tie my shoes in. Where have you, okay. I'm asking y'all, that tied in bar wasn't that bad, Trufo says. Listen, the concept ain't that bad. The writing is shit. Say you say he could have made, see, this the problem, Trufo, not saying you the problem, but this is the problem in battle rap. We want to give out participation trophies. That ain't that bad. Not again, not saying you, I'm just talking about in battle rap. This is where we've come to where we got to just say, no, the writing is terrible. Do y'all do realize this is a diss track against Loaded Lux? Right? No, he's not on the lyrical level of Loaded Lux, but I would think you want to step it up. Every time we see somebody battle Lux, we expect for them to step their pen up. We saw a whole different Rum Nitty, not a whole different Rum Nitty, he still punched, but we saw him step up his pen and shit too. That's what people do when they go against Lux. Like the person, the ransom foe, I'm tired of, that's terrible writing, man. Come on now, y'all, man. Am I lying? Niggas been saying Jalapeno was trash for over a decade and Glazers call it hate. Yeah, man, dog. That's what I'm saying. Like, it can be better. The people that's telling him, no, that's fire, or that's hurting the game. I'm telling with a little bit, if Hitman is willing to take some advice from some people, the nigga already elite, meaning just himself. He's an elite battle rapper. He's proven that year after year. He's a great businessman as far as in battle rap. I don't know what he do outside of battle rap as far as his business. I don't get it. Get him, got him good. Say you like them whack bars Meals was spitting though. No, see, this is how I know again. Y'all be emotional and it's all depending on who I'm talking about and who y'all fans of. Now get him, got him good. I want to see if you can find it within yourself to be real about what I'm about to say. Have I not said several times J Mills had very simple bars? When J Mills was trying to break his bars down, was I not live saying, J Mills, we get it. Your bars ain't that intricate. It's more so about his flow pocket, his rapping ability, the way he know how to construct the song, put a hook together, and the visuals are crispy. That added element is why J Mills songs be hitting better than some people's. I said I like DNA's the one in the Sprinter lyrically better than J Mills. He just hitting with the DNA ain't never been outside. You're not beating that. See, that's why I'm trying to, dog, I really be giving y'all good ass content and analysis, man. Y'all got to see through some of y'all fandom, some of y'all hate, some of y'all whatever else it is. You know what I'm saying? Say Suge and Hitman peeing are tied for worse. I ain't Solomon. Y'all know when people get on his rap skills, he gonna say motherfuckers hating, but that's why he get counted out in battles because the peeing not his strong suit. But this the thing, I think what it is, right? I think what it is not, so that's cool. He could be an underdog as far as the pen. I think the fact that he seems to be in denial that that's not the case is why people say that going into battles. If he went into the Mook battle and said, I'm not about to try to out-rap Mook. That nigga Mook is the rapidy triple layers and shit. Nigga, I get straight to the point. You know what I'm saying? I get straight to the John not intricate. Damn, I'm bringing up John weird ass, but whatever. He not, I don't hate. Y'all see that? How that just, you know what I'm saying? He not intricate, but he know how to make his style work. Embrace it. Don't tell us you know how to rap on a level you don't know how to rap on and we gonna feel away. Say, Holla, don't listen to me. Ball game, man. He gonna remix later. His strength is in his delivery and performance. When he listen to y'all and up his pen, he misses. But see, this the thing. I don't think nobody is telling him to up his pen. We're just telling him to make it not so bad. When you know your strong suit is delivery and performance, that should be the last thing you're working on. You should be working on your weaknesses. I've literally told several battle rappers, work on, write down your strengths and your weaknesses, and several battle rappers' reply was, I don't got no weaknesses. And I told every last one of them, that's your biggest weakness. Hold on, we got Jims in the building. Say, Mr. Stop Being Dirty said, can't tell me to stop being dirty, but I'm not clean though. Like, yeah, man, we not like, come on, y'all, man. Y'all know what I'm saying, man. Y'all know what I'm saying. It ain't no way to sugarcoat none of this. Battle rap is so soft right now, man. Battle rap is so like, y'all know this shit come from the streets, like from the gutter. Like, you know, we grew up in the era when this shit started. Niggas, but man, that shit whack. Man, that shit whack. You tell your man that this the era I grew up in. This the era I grew up in right here, y'all.
Yo, I think we should plan this another time.
This nigga's scared.
Ain't nobody scared, man. I just told you I had a DJ set.
Look at dog next to Q right there, man. How he grinning while Tupac is saying that he's scared. Look at his mans. Look at him.
Yo, I think we should plan this another time.
This nigga's scared.
Ain't nobody scared, man. I just told you I had a DJ set.
Dog, I'm from that era. You could tell your mans, man, you acting like a bitch right now. You scared. Man, them bars whack. They laughed at Q. Do y'all remember the part in that movie when niggas was calling him local? Even Queen Latifah, like, you local? He was like, man, I played her. So okay, right, so local. We didn't give out, oh, yeah, well, that kind of ain't local. That's this. That's the era we in now, man. Where that shit come from? Y'all remember that in that movie? So you local. But then at the end of the day, though, they trying to support him. Yeah, you gonna do your thing, nigga. We rocking with you, but we not about to just tell you anything, dog. They also went in the record shop to steal the records he needed for his competition, too. You know what I'm saying? Battle rap bootleg is great. Andy Miller knocked his bars. You ain't see that, Prince Jules? You ain't see Juice? Oh no, Prince Jules, you tripping, man. Watch Juice tonight, please. If that's what you said. So I think I get it, y'all. Hitman J Rob, you out of pocket, man. Says corporate now. Man, come on, y'all, man. It's okay to tell somebody that ain't it, man. That ain't it, dog. That ain't it. Remember the young guy, man, what's the young guy name that was in here, man? He had a kid, man. He had a daughter. His name is Corey. It was a guy named Corey, man. He was like, man, it's tough on him, man. I'm sorry if I don't be in the chat like that. I just had a daughter, me and my girl. He a young guy. Hopefully he didn't get locked up or nothing like that. He used to tell me, dog, I love your content. Keep working on them thumbnails. You got to step your thumbnail game up a lot. Y'all didn't hear me say, nigga, I'm trying, or nigga, don't worry about the thumbnail. The thumbnail don't matter. I remember him because he's one of the people that made me look even further to how important the thumbnails are. You know what I'm saying? So exactly, Tanisha. That nigga ain't seen Juice. That's crazy. Say dress like Gumby, right? Niggas will flame each other. Like, I start working on my thumbnails, man. I didn't, oh man, don't come on, man. You hating it. No, man, like, oh my God, dog. Hold on, we got Free Smoke in the building. Hold on.
Free smoke, hey. Free smoke, hey.
I'm putting your shit in the register early. Get them up, the likes up. Not watching Juice is crazy and diabolical. That's a fact.
Bruh.
That's a fact, Free Smoke. I don't know what Prince Jules on right now. I don't know if I can trust you no more, Prince Jules. So we can't expect someone who Billie Jean at the at the homie to be intricate or introspective. No, so this is my thing. Front row at the fight. I don't want Hitman to be lyrical, miracle, spiritual, or change his style. I want him to get better because at the end of the day, it's battle rap. It's battle rap. He just went against Mook. He going against Lux. You losing to all of the pins. And you don't have to outpin him to win. We're going to do a show on that where we break that down. Think about this, y'all. I want y'all to think about this, and we're going to save this topic for the next show. We still going to talk about the old Math Hoffa and Smack footage and why I'm bringing that up. So look, right? So let's bring back toxic masculinity. I'm with it. Man, I seen Juice. I was typing my 2-year Smack. I was typing my 2-year Smack. The phone made me send before I finished typing. Okay, well, type what you was think about typing so we can erase that other one. Because I don't believe you until you type what you type. what you was meaning to type. All right, so think about this, right? Who the God tiers as far as pens? Who are the elite pens? You got Lux, you got Mook, you got Verb. Dog, all of the God, Hollow was looked at as the GOAT at one point. To some people, not all, but Hollow had his time. If y'all remember, y'all remember. Hitman is going to lose to all of them. He lost the Verb. He lost the Mook. If he lose the Lux, literally you're going to be like how, was that Kyra that said it went corporate? Was that you, Kyra, that said that? You're going to be the commercial success. You and Khan, I could say, even though Khan was known for the punches or whatever, you know, slow it down, whatever like that. You're going to be known as having commercial success in battle rap, which nothing wrong with it. That equal money, that equal popularity, fame, and the things you've been able to achieve, being on TV. You're going to be looked at as the commercial success, but you're literally, while people keep saying you crying and whining, because you're asking for respect as a battle rapper, and you get the respect from the raps. We done saw niggas with chains on get smoked in a battle, with fire chains on, nice ice on, and get smoked in a battle. We just saw niggas fresh as hell get smoked in a battle. We saw that. You know what I'm saying? We didn't saw niggas dirty as hell, meek. We say, you know, with the braids, with the nappy braids. Smoke shit, Reed Dollars, walking around smoking shit, T-Rex, young as hell. You got the respect from the raps. And that's what Hitman wants, but I feel like that's what Lux is saying, you mad because the sages don't respect your wavelength. You Hitman Holla. We acknowledge that. We lyricists. We warriors of this penmanship and this rapping. You know what I'm saying? What up, Keith? You want that from us, but you have to do something a little different than what you're doing to get that. Do y'all understand what I'm saying? Or do that make sense? He already respected Factz. I think sometimes he just forgets. No. You're not getting it. You're not getting what I'm saying, Kyra. Watch this. Yes, he's respected for certain things. I respect him. I'm a fan of what Hitman has done and what he does. But he wants respect. Dog, he tried to convince y'all Mook is not Mook. He telling y'all, he's saying that people glaze in Lux. Let me, real quick, free smoke, man. Say, leave him alone. You know that boy be crying. Leave him alone. You know that boy be crying. Once I realized what you were saying, man, that's the reason I said it like that, man. Hold on, let me put this up, free smoke. Boom. No, what I'm saying, said hit dog on holler y'all out of pocket. So no, what y'all say is y'all don't understand. He wants to be respected on the level of the Mooks, the Luxes, or whatever. He's not understanding that respect don't come from the views and money. You know what I'm saying? So he looking like a voodoo doll from all them pins whooping on them Stalin Island says. Y'all not understanding. Like, he wants the respect that he's saying people glaze. You don't go in a war with Lux and they glaze. That's Lux. Just like you, Hitman Holla. You don't say Mook all y'all this for Mook. No, Mook earned that, man. Lux earned that. You go into war with these type of niggas, go to war, man. Tanisha say, unfortunately, I agree, Factz. Right, that's the dog, and it's because it's not coming from a place of hate, y'all. If he go in there and lose against Lux, the way he lost against Mook, the respect he's been trying to get over these years, he done lost the Verb, Lux, Mook, Hollow. No. Hold on. Verb, Lux, Mook. Okay, I'm gonna give y'all another wrinkle. We're gonna do a whole show about this breakdown, man, or whatever, because I'm pretty sure he should be about to be announced for a battle or whatever. Who did Easy, lost to Easy? Who did Hitman Holla have one of the best battles of all times with, and not Verb, outside of Verb? Who do you have one of the best battles of all time with? Hitman Holla. What's one of his best classics? I see what you mean. He wants to be respected for his pen game, or just as a rapper, period, Kyra Turner, because even Jay Mills is not the most intricate pen, but he's respected as a rapper. You know what I'm saying? Surf. There we go. Juice right on point. So I want y'all to think about this, right? Ill Will, Surf. No, Surf. Y'all go look at them views on that or whatever in that. Think about this. Surf is not known to be a pen, right? Nah, hell no, that wasn't no classic. Jermaine, he lost clear in the easy battle. All right, so Conceited was terrible. That was a terrible battle, Free Smoke. What you talking about? That's the battle where it seemed like they came up with a plan or whatever for the battle, and Conceited was laughing at the end and shit. That shit was horrible. That shit was horrific. No, so his Sue Surf, y'all. Let me type this shit in so I could get the views right, because I'm sure it didn't went up since the last time. Sue Surf versus Hitman Holla is at 10 million views, y'all. 11 years ago, 10 million, man. You know what I'm saying? That's the Press 9, Sue Surf, and all of that. Him Hitman with the chain on. He take off the. Come on, man, y'all. Like, stop playing. Y'all making me feel old. Yeah, I'm not. Hitman got a lot of. Hitman don't usually have no ass battles, but one of his most famous battles was Sue Surf, y'all. That shit at 10 million views. Y'all don't remember the right? Chad B. Some people do feel like that too. You know what I'm saying? Classic is a good back and forth, lots of replay value, right? Hence the 10 million views. I don't remember the Surf battle offhand right now. You don't remember the Inmate Press 9, Jermaine Anderson? Your mama was at the games cheering to some fresh signs. The Press 9? Say he Billy Jean at the Omniverse Surf. Yeah, he was first round holiday. Yeah, Arsenal for sure. Arsenal for sure was one of his most classic performances, Prince Jules. I feel like he got Arsenal up out of there, though. See, I meant the kind of thing. Oh, John. Okay, I got you. That was a really impactful battle for John for sure. All right, so look, right? Mac Motive, a lot of people feel like that. So this is what I'm saying, right? This is what I'm saying. The point I'm making, I got you, Jermaine. It was 11 years ago. Cardboard Colors, Fresh Signs. There you go, from with the fight. So my point that I'm making, though, is Surf is not known to be a pen either, right? Until later in his career. Y'all do with that what y'all want. I'm a Surf fan. It is what it is, though. So if he having a classic with Surf, classic with who else, y'all? Whatever. Just I'm going to use the Surf as the point. But then when you get to the pens, you dying. I don't want to say he died against Verd, but I feel like he lost clear, you know what I'm saying, of whatever the Verd in a great battle, a great St. Louis moment. I think most people feel like that. You died against Mook, and if you lose against Lux, especially if you lose bad, you're not going to ever get that respect you want as a rapper. Say, watch the game tapes, brother. Yeah, Tanisha, that's all I'm saying. All of this is constructive criticism. It's not hate. All he keep doing with the fans and the bloggers is rebuttaling everything. Dog, at what point have y'all heard Hitman say, I could have been better? I had an off round this night. Dog, you could do better. Kobe Bryant, literally first one in the gym, last one to leave type of energy, Mamba mentality, job's not done. You can be better. Have y'all ever heard him say he could be better? So I got him losing the KO both times. He definitely lost the KO that first time for sure. I think I might have been biased that second time. I like the showroom flow round. I had him losing the KO, but I think coming from me, you know, that could be taken as bias. Yeah, I had him smoking Arse. Another person is not a pen. You know, Arse was the king of filler back then, that crazy flow. Arse used to rap long like how chess rounds, you know what I'm saying, it was or whatever. Like, Arse used to go over the time limit all the time. So if he want the respect as a rapper, man, I'm trying to tell y'all. But he think he could talk his way into getting it. You got to rap to get it. Ape King Remy say he's just not on that level. And this is the scary thing, Ape King Remy, he's not on the Lux and Mook level of penmanship, but we saw Geechee Gotti beat Lux. Geechee Gotti is not the intricate pen at all. But we saw Geechee Gotti work on his craft. Geechee Gotti used to rap with his eyes closed. People talked about him on that. He worked on that. Geechee Gotti, they were saying he was simple. And he only just had that real talk. You ain't gonna be able to keep winning battles off real talk third rounds. He started punching more. I'm just using Geechee as an example of somebody who, DNA, since, you know what I'm saying, people you know, want to act like I don't got no issue with DNA. DNA, when they was telling him his style was old, he switched up his style, a little more rapid pace. A person that want to be respected as a rapper, that want to be respected in any craft, you're gonna work on your game. So he don't have to be a better lyricist or intricate rapper than Lux. You know what I'm saying? I agree, Prince Jules is one of the best ever. I think it was, you know, clear. But I'm not mad at the Edge because of how impactful and how crazy that battle was. Say Factz, he gonna dish you if you say he against Mook again. It's triggering for him. Respectfully, leave him alone. I don't care, man, about that. He know I don't care nothing about that. You know what I'm saying? I think Gotti better than him too. I just think he third tier. He just puts on a good show. I can't say that. Hitman do tell crazy stories. He put that shit together. Okay, if the Mook content, well, in Hitman's third round was more on point, he could have made that hit. The fact that you can't turn a Facebook comment into a scrape on a person name, it was cringe. But when he was like, something they call you the goat, you filthy animal, I like that. He tells stories. He got humor even when he not trying to be funny for real. And then he got like some like sneaky humor when he is. I like what Hitman concept would he be doing. I like it. But I don't think he has the, like Jermaine said, he got the people around him, or he don't got the mentality to take constructive criticism. Have y'all ever heard, and none of y'all answered this, which is making me feel like some of y'all might be part of the problem. Have y'all ever heard Hitman say, yeah, I could have been better that battle? I'm not saying he never said it at all. It might be some footage of him saying that in spaces or something or somewhere. But can y'all point me to it? Where you like, man, I could have been better that round. Or I ain't gonna lie, man, I felt like, man, he might have got me. Ain't no way y'all can't tell me. I saw him in the Mook battle get his soul lifted because he was bragging how the crowd was gonna be going crazy for him. And Mook didn't understand how to do that. His first round, he got through it. I'm not saying his first round was trash, but when Mook went, they every bar, and then he went to saying the crowd was being biased, y'all cheering for anything, which is what people say to you. You don't get to say that, Hitman. And then after your second, where he felt like he did better, do y'all remember in that battle where he said, no, he didn't win that round, he didn't win that round? That's kind of you conceding the first round, even though you don't want to admit that, but you was fighting to say you won the second during the battle. So I haven't, no, never. Oh, I hope this is ammo. I tried that with the Mook battle. Tanisha saying I hope it was too. Khan battle only. And that's because that's his man's, Chad B. Him and Khan both was horrible. That shit seemed like that was scripted. Like we gonna do this and just put on the show. That Khan was ready to be done. Says always he the GOAT. Hitman's old red story is fire. That's what I'm saying. Hitman is fire, dog. He just got to update. We saw, okay. Kyra said, I don't recall. When Hitman lose, he say everybody hating. That's why he'll never get better. It ain't gonna look good on camera. Yeah, the hate ain't gonna look good on camera with the easy shit. You was getting your ass whooped. He too prideful, Mac Motive says. Boy, Twitter is gonna be on fire tomorrow with these clips. No, they ain't gonna clip this. They ain't gonna clip this. Because a lot of people be afraid of Hitman. So even them clipping somebody having any constructive criticism, I think they'd be afraid to do it. Now, me saying that might make some people clip it now, actually, now that I think about it. Let me find out the crowd was against him. Is it fair to say he's just a rapper who wants to be acknowledged as a lyricist? Definitely a great performer, but you know, if Hitman do what he does best and not do what he did with Mook, which is trying to keep up on a rapping tip, I think Hitman could possibly get over on looks. Everybody could win on any given Sunday. What I'm saying, the point I'm trying to make though, that I want clear is this, right? When people was telling Mook he don't get it, Mook didn't just say, first Mook was stubborn, which every great person, a great thinker, or you know, somebody on a high level or something, man, go through that stubborn period, right? He was saying, I'm the nigga that created this. How y'all gonna tell me was dope? But he's a businessman also. Thank you. Mook adjusted. The nigga Reed Dollars adjusted. The greats know how to adjust, man. Michael Jordan knew I'm not going to be able to keep jumping over all these niggas. Let me get this fadeaway down too. Let me make sure I got that in my arsenal. Mook adjusted, Reed Dollars adjusted. So literally, man, we saw greats. Mook is looked at as the logo of battle rap. And he adjusted. You can't just say you don't do shit wrong. I'm telling y'all, several battle rappers, I've said, hey man, write down your weaknesses, your strengths and weaknesses. And I'm talking about 3-4 battle rappers. I don't got no weaknesses. What? That's your biggest weakness. Say, no, the way he was down talking Mook before the battle let me know ahead. And I remember I don't know if you was here then, Tanisha, but we was talking about that. We was talking about that. You know what I'm saying? Come to think about it, Hitman resume weak as hell compared to his contemporary. No, he don't got no weak resume. His strength is his popularity outside of battle rap. No, he don't got no weak resume. He don't got no, Hitman always take battles that matter, man. Nah, I can't say that at all. I can't say that at all. You got to run it down. Run it down what's weak about it. I'm open to hear you out. Hitman hit you with the mic issues, catch on camera, crowd. Yeah, it's always an excuse. He told Mook, the crowd gonna be going crazy. You don't know how to do that. The crowd didn't go crazy on this first. It's not like he didn't get no reaction, but the crowd went crazy on Mook and he say, y'all gassing. Nah, man. It's strength and humility, dog. Accept reality and get better. Even if you do clip Lux, he's still on that DNA nitty level. It ain't bad. It's just levels. Ape King Remy said they was trying to fight it at first, but they tuned in. Cali King, Factz. Factz, that definitely happened. What part? Which part, Styling Island? Unless you, you said Factz, that definitely happened. Okay, I got you. Front row, he got it to where he at from something before the popularity. No, right. And I agree with that. He think he walk on water. I was here, Factz, in the cut list. Okay, I got you, Tanisha. So you know what I'm talking about. His resume ain't weak at all. His ego is there. Yeah, so this, like what Tanisha just said, he got to where he got to from something. Mook got to his name from something. You got certain people that adjust, certain people that don't. I don't think none of us look at Cassidy as an elite battle rapper right now, but we know he's the inspiration for a lot of these niggas that rap and battle rap. So we have to give him that credit. But if you don't adapt, you're going to get cooked. Jay Mills was Jay Mills back then. He came back to battle rap, can't make the adjustment. Just don't got the ability to make the adjustment to be good on the stage. So far, we ain't seen it. I think Hitman can adjust. I think he just refuses to because the people around him don't say consistently enough or don't say out loud enough, hey man, you could use some work here. They just dance around his attitude. Nah, man, when you don't never hear a motherfucker say, damn, I could have did that better. Or damn, I can improve this. Or damn, you right, man, let me tighten this up. There's something wrong, man. Say URL need to just drop the Hitman vs. Lux trailer already. Yeah, they need to drop a lot of trailers already. They about to drop a couple trailers. You hear me? I agree with you, Max P. It's a couple trailers y'all about to see. And I'm like, oh shit, Factz was right. And it's just gonna get quiet. Ain't nobody gonna, you know what I mean? Cali King said this is why you the best blogger. Call it what it is. Appreciate that, Cali King. It's weak because everybody he's battled has battled everybody he's battled except for Cassidy and Mook. There's so many big names that he hasn't faced that his counterparts have. No Daylight, Rum, etc. So Daylight, I don't think he has to face Daylight. I don't think that's a battle he has to have. And Rum Nitty, I understand, and I think he's trying to make that happen. Say he ain't perfect. Show up voice. No Danny, Twerk. He's about to battle Twerk, so you're right about that. And many more. So this is the thing, front row at the fight, and I agree with you. Not that his resume is weak, but he not as war tested as certain people. The thing is, but that's part of what makes him Hitman Holla. Him not just look at where Danny is at from battling so much, and people not feeling like he even deserved the battle luck. So with certain things, it's pros and cons to everything. The way Hitman formatted his career made him Hitman. Take the big battles, the big stages. You know what I'm saying? He put in a groundwork in the beginning, I feel like, but just right out the gate, he started just like Easy did. Geechee did that for a second before he started battling a lot. But it's pros to that, which commercial success, views, popularity, but then you don't get that warrior credit. of other people that's outside like that. Then you take a Danny Myers, you get the Warrior credit, but then they say it don't make sense for you to battle Lux, which don't make no sense. It's how the game go. You know what I'm saying? But I don't think Hitman ducked nothing. I think he battled like killers every time he step out. You know what I'm saying? He damn near the underdog every battle. So we can't never, I can't say he got a weak resume when everybody's saying he the underdog majority of his battles, man. I just can't. And all his battles impactful. You know what I'm saying? They probably telling him he doesn't need battle rap, and maybe he's trying to prove a point to them. I don't know, man. You could be right, Kyra. That's something. But the fact that we see the yes men around certain people, man. It is what it is. I'm just gonna say it, y'all. What top tier has Hitman 30 in this era? He lost all his mega matchups or had a debatable with all of them. Cassidy, easy. But I had him beating Cassidy, man. I'm not that Cassidy shit because Cassidy did better than people expected in a round and a half or so. I got Hitman winning that. I just want to say that for me. But a lot of people are saying Cassidy beat him. Easy for sure, Hustle for sure, Gotti. I got debatable, but I had Gotti winning, so I agree. Mook for sure. Ill Will is the exception, and I got Ill Will. I got that being debatable too. Again, I say Ill Will one is probably biased to people. You know what I'm saying? Because he's from Michigan. See, my thing, he don't even got a 30. He didn't have to beat Mook. Let it be a classic battle where you give your fans enough to debate, or where the people who like performances a preference battle. Make it that. He ain't got a 30 nobody at this point in his career. Like, make it to where you formidable. I didn't have any belief in him beating Murder Mook. I could just tell by his mentality, his approach. You trying to convince us that Mook ain't Mook with talk. Oh, I knew his mentality was wrong. Now, he said a few things in his diss. Like, Mook gonna pay for that. I mean, Lux gonna pay for that. So he kind of accepting the loss with Mook and maybe feeling like he need to take a different approach. Maybe. I hope. You know what I'm saying? Lux may be the better rapper, but in my opinion, Hitman is the better battle rapper. So hopefully Hitman do what he does. And I'm willing, if it happens, to take a few light bets on it. Nothing heavy though, LOL. So you saying, and I understand what you mean. I agree with you. Lux had to adjust too. That's how he got his ass whooped with Geechee. I didn't saw Lux in that pressure cooker, man. I don't think Lux is as poised as a Murder Mook. I think he got a better chance at getting over on Lux than he did with Mook. But the fact that he lost to Mook, and if his mentality don't change, just from, if this Summer Madness, I'm assuming that it'll probably be in New York. I want to explain something to y'all, and this might make you take them bets back, Jermaine Anderson. URL in New York against Loaded Lux. The New York Knicks just won a championship.
Bruh.
You gonna bet against Lux in that battle? I think the crowd is gonna be against Hitman. I think Lux can't do no wrong in a situation like that. You still gonna bet? URL, Loaded Lux in New York. Knicks just won a championship. Exactly, Prince Jules. Like, kind of like somebody may have forced him to do that. Maybe watching us. Hitman Holla still zero chance. No, Hitman is gonna get 30 clearly. Say, oh Lord, not New York. Hell no. 30 seconds left. What is 30 seconds left? Oh, for the goal. Oh, it's over with. Nah, I didn't saw it. Y'all did great. Y'all did amazing. It's, what is it? Monday? It's Tuesday. It's Taco Tuesday. I'm tripping. Lux 3-0, that Harlem remix is gonna be wild. Hey, King Remy. I'm just saying. I can stop you early. I want to take a bet if it's in New York, period. Well, what do y'all think Summer Madness will be if it's on URL? Where y'all think it's going to be? I say New York. I don't think they go into that Orlando studio for Summer Madness. They ain't missing that dough money at Irving Plaza or wherever they going to have that. You know what I'm saying? Shout out Ape King Remy. Hold on, Ape King Remy. Let me put that up. You try to get me right. Lux 30, because who want to bet Hitman on URL will get a lot of love from the crowd, no matter if it's New York versus. I agree too. Hitman dies in New York, and I'm St. Louis biased. I think Lux will embarrass Hitman, and he gonna have the worst meltdown of his career. 60. I don't go say all of that. Say Prince, man, same here. Listen, man. I'm saying this because I know battle rappers, I know league owners, I know fans, bloggers, people watch this, man. And one thing I know I have is the credibility of being a good analyst, man. And talking logically and having a perspective that, a lot of people or a lot of them might not have in battle rap. Now, oh shit, I didn't think about that like that. Some of them will say it publicly, some of them will say it to me, some of them might just watch in the shadows and be like, oh, that's game, I'm gonna soak that up and then, apply it. I say this shit for dog. I would love a classic. What do I get out of Hitman losing or Lux losing? Either one. I love the game. You know what I'm saying? I'll let y'all know if I got a favorite and I'm rooting for somebody. I'll just let y'all know going into the battle. Say, remember, I was in the building for Summer Madness 2 and 3. I seen personally the way they give it up for the homes. That's what I'm saying, Jermaine Anderson. I don't care if it was in Missouri. That boy ain't winning that. Hey, King Remy says. That's a setup for Hitman. And remember, what was Mook and Hitman was in Houston, right? On TBL. They was giving it the fuck up for Mook. Mook and Lux a different animal, man. You know what I'm saying? Mac Moto say New York. URL, no. If they trying to come back strong, Summer Madness has to be in New York. It's only right. Right. All the stars coming. Knicks just won, like you said. Come on now, y'all. New York is, listen what I'm trying to tell y'all. And that brings me to this. Well, we could keep talking a little bit about what we talking about, but Math, Hoffa, and Smack. So shout out to Knowledge. Shout out to Hip Hop Is Real. I pay attention to all of them, and they've been around a long time. So I pay attention to they movements, they tendencies, and also, I pay attention to some of the advice I may have given some of them and some of the advice they may have given me, right? I don't think that's just random. A Math, Hoffa, and Smack old clip is being posted when Smack is saying, I'm hearing y'all say y'all want to see some people return. I could see a Math Hoffa return, a Hitman Holla return. That's enough right there in New York. K-Shine, not so much because of the temperament of his interview, but I could see a K-Shine return somewhere else. You know what I'm saying? So let's put a pin in what I'm about to say right now. What was K-Shine's main point in his interview that he did with Hip Hop Is Real? I want to hear what y'all got to say. And we can go back to what we talking about after this. He's so damn cocky. He'll take it in New York. Facts. But I like that about Hitman, though. I like that. He's a warrior, man. I'm a fan of Hitman. It's just, we're talking high level lyricism and competition and shit like that. I wasn't scared for Hitman to battle Bill Collector. I wasn't scared for Hitman to battle Ill Will or, Geechee Gotti or none of these. He was going against Mook. I'm like, oh, you need to do something different. You about to die if you don't do nothing. What was K-Shine's interview about that he just did on Hip Hop Is Real? Hitman not stupid. He not taking that in New York. You think Lux would battle him in St. Louis? No, but it's Lux. Lux gonna have to say. Hitman will definitely battle Lux. Hitman battled a lot of people on the road, man. What you from St. Louis? You know that. I'm applaud him for that. Look, Jermaine say competitiveness. I applaud. Dog, I'm a fan of Hitman. I don't think he could beat Mook, and he went in there and Mook whooped his ass. I think if he don't adjust, he's going to be in trouble with Lux also. Yeah, that's one of the reasons we enjoy watching him. His arrogance going into the battles. Right, his promo is great. I'm a fan of Hitman. Something about DNA and Rock are rivals and shouldn't team up. K-Shine ain't kissing the ring. Right. So he's talking about team battles and shit like that. Put a pin in that, y'all. K-Shine was just on Hip Hop Is Real talking about team battles. Put a pin in that. I'll come back to this. Corshell, if you can, what is this? 2 hours, 45 minutes and 20 seconds. So 2 hours, 45 minutes. Now we got Math, Hoffa, Smack clip popping out. Hip Hop Is Real. We got Hitman and Lux out of nowhere. And when we know they were trying to battle before, before the Mook in Hitman Holla battle, and Lux just backed up and said, well, I'm gonna let them handle that. And Beasley was involved at that point in Spaces trying to figure out how to make the Hitman and Mook battle happen, along with Gerald McCoy and all of that controversy. Remember that, right, y'all? So with URL not wanting other leagues to flourish, this is all rollout. With Smack being so excited because it's something new, just like Twitch is something new, y'all see him still trying to acclimate and get used to that. He mistakenly, I'm assuming, put this up, which is some deliverables with a sponsor, which is not supposed to be for us. It's supposed to be what they got to give to them. We're not supposed to get that itinerary, but Smack probably don't know that because it's a new process. You know what I'm saying? Just start putting this shit together, y'all. And again, I don't mean I'm gonna be right with all of these hunches. But I'll always say it's a theory if it's a theory. Now, Av being on a URL card coming up, I'm saying that's what it is. And I'm asking y'all once again, when URL announced this card, ask every battle rapper on that card what was the original date that they got booked for. And if they gonna tell you the truth, it's gonna be the date that Easy's battle was scheduled for first, that his card was scheduled for. Y'all ask, don't forget that, y'all. I ain't gonna let y'all know. So that was the old hip hop is real interview with Math, right? Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, but after dying the Mook, he going to play everything super safe. Watch. Plus, he don't want to bow to Lux. Lux is his ego too big when he bow to Lux. What? Yeah, but after dying the Mook, he's going to play everything safe. Oh, you talking about if he'll take it to New York? Man, you crazy as hell, Prince Jules. You from St. Louis. I don't know what Hitman you've been watching. Switching teams and teaming up. Effed up the game. I agree. Shout out to Sean for saying it out loud. Right. Just put a pin in that, y'all. Ain't no smiling and ain't no dapping. Kelly King saying don't need nothing friendly right now. Right. So my thing is just pay attention to what's going on. Pay attention to Tay Rock all of a sudden saying he's protecting his exclusivity, even though him being down to earth and the people's champ is what got him Cody. Makes no fucking sense. That makes sense for Surf. Don't make sense for Tay Rock. You know what I'm saying? But Tay Rock obviously don't have, I'm sorry, he don't have the balls to I don't want to say that. Everybody ain't bosses. Some people are great workers or role players. And I'm not saying he's a role player like he's not a champion. Tay Rock one of the goats of this shit. But I'm just saying he don't have the savvy or the team around him or anybody around him. It could have did a little bit better with his career and stand up for himself. So now you got to act like, well, Lux is my biggest battle. No, it's not. 3-4 pieces of footage saying you'll never battle him and Lux saying he'll never battle you. That's a lie. Well, Cassidy, my end game. I'll retire if I battle him. Nigga. Conceded was your end game, you said. Not Cassidy is. Like, get the fuck out of here, dog. You trying to find a way in the mix with all of the shit that's about to come. I just got common sense, y'all. Sometimes it don't even be that I know what's going on. I just got common sense. That's all. Say, bull, just practicing for the beginning of the Holla second round is crazy. Yes, Rock is a GOAT, but he's not a boss. Right. Battle rap so corny. It is at times. K-Shine issues is that he never wanted to battle Jack in the first place, but he did them a favor for taking the battle. Jack ain't deserve Shine. And they trying to force him to do it. You say even still front row at the fight. That could be the case. That could be the case. I just want y'all to pay attention to how things develop in July, though. So we can keep our streak of being on point and not telling lies and bullshit, and just let's see if they be quiet. So I'm starting to feel like this, right? And again, it's not about facts, it's about the factory as a whole. Because if y'all don't rock with me, people don't pay attention to this. Y'all repost, retweet, shout out to all my moderators. Y'all follow me. Y'all make the clips fire. Y'all make the energy good because when I turn this camera on and y'all energy good, that makes my energy, better. They can't deny the work we doing. So at a certain point, because I don't care about getting the credit, I help this shit get better, man. If I'm being better as a blogger, that's gonna make other bloggers step up. Like, I don't want them to think this nigga done came and better than me after I've been here for 10 years plus or whatever. And make them step their game up, which is good for the culture, right? You know what I'm saying? And some of these ideas, I don't need the credit. Just apply them. It makes the game better. So they either about to tighten up and about to stop being so sloppy so people like myself won't see what's coming, know what's going on, which helps the game. You know what I'm saying? Or maybe you will start getting more support. We get new subscribers every single day. Start watching the subscriber count. So we doing our job, man. We doing our job. You know what I'm saying? So maybe this shit will get better. You know what I'm saying? I know URL got a rollout coming. It's gonna be some excitement in this shit. You know what I'm saying? But at the very least, whether they do it in a way to where some longevity, I don't know. I don't know if that's Smack's goal or URL goal, I should say. As far as like this energy, I think Beasley, that's his goal. So I think you have to say pause. I gotta say pause. Factz, I think you know who Battle Rap Dose is. Nah, I know who he's not. You know what I'm saying? Shout out Battle Rap Dose. Hold on, Battle Rap Dose, is you watching? Is you watching? I gotta holler at Battle Rap Dose. So let me say this publicly or whatever. So you know what I'm saying? I can have this on record with Battle Rap Dose. And I'm gonna say it again earlier in the stream tomorrow in case, because he might not be in here right now. He might be chilling. So I'll put the Tay-Rock blog out, right? It's like 11-minute blog. And before it was even up for an hour, Battle Rap Dose put 5 minutes of it on Twitter for free. You know, so I hit Battle Rap Dose up. Dog, out of a 3-4 hour stream, you can put 10, 15 minutes up. That's out of a whole stream. Should I look at that as promotion? You know what I'm saying? And he put the stream first comment in the comments. I think that's dope. I think that's good. That's cool with a clip or whatever. 11-minute blog that ain't been up an hour that's monetized to give it away for free. And they ain't even sat 2-3 hours on his own is excessive. So I explained all of this or whatever. You know, he hit me with the say less. I ain't seen a clip of us since. So I want to ask Battle Rap Dose. I'm gonna ask him. I might hit him up, you know, privately also too tomorrow. Nigga, you ain't in your feelings, is you? I hope you not one of them type niggas in battle rap or whatever. I communicated well. I ain't one of them people. I let everybody use my content, but damn, it should be a line. You know what I'm saying? I ain't seen a clip since though. I mean, not that I need one or you know what I'm saying, or like looking for one. I ain't Debo. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Debo. Yeah, that's just a little jab, Debo. It's just a little jab at you. You know what I'm saying? I would love to see Surf and Mav after friendly shit. That'll be a hell of an announcement. He been watching, he clipped you up 1,000 times already. Oh, right now he did? Let me see, Dose. Let me take that back if he did. Let me see. They going in on DNA still. Man, hell no. Battle Rap Dose ain't clipped me up. Did he? Hell no. John Jonathan launches. Okay, let me see. See, Easy say he thought I thought I would never say this, but Lux down 0-1, but Swamp shit fire though. Easy says. No, I ain't been clipped since. I know, man. I pay attention to patterns. I'm telling y'all, I read people. Battle rap, man. Now, I'm not saying this is the case, though. It could have just been maybe I didn't have nothing clip worthy. You know what I'm saying? Since then. You know what I'm saying? So that was extreme battle. But I want to ask him, though, in front of y'all, though. When he's over here, I'm not going to like tweet it or nothing. I want to ask him when he's in front of y'all, like, man, you ain't in your motherfucking feelings, is you? You know what I'm saying? Talking about, oh, damn, Stalin Island. Man, I'm trying to tell you, I read people. I pay attention to everything, man. I hope not, man. Because he do good work. You know what I'm saying? He does really good work or whatever. And I would hate for him to be like, you know what I'm saying, in his feelings and shit. You know what I'm saying? About that. Like, that's just a matter of, like, respect, nigga. I have a monetized channel. Don't give half of a pre-recorded blog away for free and the shit ain't been up an hour. Now, because a pre-recorded blog literally depends on the ads and views to make some money. My live stream, y'all hitting the super chat goal like 99% of the time. and memberships and donations and shit or whatever. You know what I'm saying? That's promotion outside of a clip out of that. That's cool. And it's just me, you know, making awareness. I think that's okay. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I know that's okay. I don't think shit. I'm not passive. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, don't give my shit away for free. Give my shit at least 2-3 hours. And then go ahead. And nigga, that shit on Twitter. So, you know what I'm saying? Twitter gonna be there. Let my shit marinate. Shroom up a little bit. You know what I'm saying? But I want to ask him in front of y'all. I want to see what he say. Like, no, I ain't tripping. That's what I want to hear. Or if we don't hear nothing, then we know what it is. I hope that's not the case. I'm gonna be so disappointed. What up, Twine? Twine, you said what you missed. Twine, you missed 2 hours and 56 minutes and 30 seconds of content so far. So you late as fuck. Yeah, you late. All right, man. Okay. That's kind of crazy that I see Easy said that because I agree with him. I got Hitman up, man, in this battle so far, y'all. I'm talking about on the diss tracks. Lux shit wasn't enough, man. You didn't have no video. It was like you could rap. I understand the concept. You know what I'm saying? I was excited, but I didn't expect for that to be the one. I got Hitman up on Lux on the diss track so far. He went in the diss battle to me. What y'all think? Factz that messed up the church's money? No, I didn't. Nigga, he for messing up the church's money. I don't get paid for his shit. You know what I'm saying? The fuck? Hey, I keep telling y'all, I'm trying to teach how to format this shit. The way they thinking is all the way backwards. 2 hours of it was trying to break down this strange Hitman bar. But no, so damn, I didn't even, you right too, because I didn't even look. Oh, Hitman, and I paused it right here when he like, shh, you know what? Let me take that off of that though. Hold on. All right. Oh, Hitman. So y'all cooked and still up. I can't wait. Listen, hold on. See, now he just said Lux brought up Eminem, meaning Murder Mook, and Lux this. And he said Mook still ain't addressed the paperwork. Hold on, let me rewind it so I can say his words. Come on, Hitman. Life, what else can I say? Something other than that weak setup. And everything healthy in a vegetable state is rum nitty bar.
Everything loaded around me. I mean,
hold on. Let me see something. Maybe I could get him out of this one. Say I'm not though. Be hard to find, ain't it?
Everything.
Okay, hold on. My bad. He kind of smiling. So he went at Rum Nitty in the first one. He kind of smiling. Maybe he got a setup for that. I knew y'all was gonna try to say I stole the bar, blah 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 blah, some car. Cause Rum Nitty did that in the battle, Juice. So maybe he trolling and go have something to follow up if he diss Rum Nitty. Cause he told Swamp he gotta wait. I ain't hearing really mention Rum Nitty. So maybe he gonna set us up. Like, yeah, I knew y'all was gonna say I stole that bar. And I'm riding in my car. No, I'm talking shit. I'm saying, so maybe it was like on purpose, that Rum Nitty bar. Maybe he talking about it like Rum killed you with that bar. Going at Lux.
Knocking doors, put a halo over mine, put money on top of yours. Bring your slogan to life.
And then the money on top of yours, or not on full of hundreds. Mook said to him, I don't know.
Like what else can I say? Lux, everything healthy in a vegetable state. Really everything loaded around me. I mean fully.
I'm telling y'all, man, he might be dyslexic, dog. Or like, I can't think of what the condition is. Hitman might have heard that in the battle while he's studying for Lux or song or whatever, or whoever around. I'm telling you, and it might just is stuck and he just writing. Let me just keep. Okay, so I could see that I was about to criticize the RIP, Will on this block. Like, see, that's what I'm saying. He said like Will on this block. A lot of his lingo I know ain't St. Louis lingo sometimes or whatever, but he just said for it to rhyme. That's all I'm saying, y'all. He could tighten up the writing. Car IC to rhyme RIP. Will on this block and shoot up every car I see. Trying to save through Let Up Man, got him RIP. Now RIP could mean got him resting in peace, which makes sense. But is it RIP? I don't know. Say that whole stanza was heat. All right, bet. Sports rhyme.
Whole verse I floated, and I seen them hating comments. Best believe that was noted.
He said the whole verse I floated, and I see them hating comments. So right now I'm probably hating to certain people.
I ain't frontin' on that dude, he goated. But I let the last one slip away, but now I'm overly loaded.
And see that last bar, just like Prince Jules said, he tried to get some credit. And I ain't frontin' on the dude, he goated. But I let the last one slip away. Now I'm overly loaded. It's kind of, I think maybe that's some advice maybe he took. But like for the last, I'm going to say this. Hold on, man. I'm about to play luck shit real quick. Am I tripping? Hold on. Because this is what? Because is it quality over quantity? Because I can't be contradicting myself either. This is 3 minutes and 48 seconds. Let's go to luck shit real quick. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. We ain't about to just, well, I ain't just about to, hold on. Let me see. I might be tripping. I might be showing sympathy, passing out participation trophies. I gotta check myself sometimes too. Luck shit come on so fire too, man. Am I biased? Y'all know certain people just got the hip hop flavor, like they understand it. Like, listen how they. Hold on. Listen how the track just come on, man. Listen to this, man. Hold on.
No, for what?
It make me think of Juice and shit again, man. Just hip hop. Holla first beat was fire. Factz is giving the tutorial in real time.
Leave him alone. You know the boy be crying. I know that. Oh, yeah. Leave him alone. Hit dogs be hollering. Oh, yeah. Power to the people, we back to do maintenance. Y'all can give them the flowers. I'm making the funeral arrangement. The Bati boys in the matrix. The Lord taketh right in the middle where you chasing your dreams. I'm about to wake them up. You mad we the sages don't acknowledge your wavelength. Most of your fans Nickelodeon school ages. My mind too fly for all that material plain shit. You not popping when you got to tell people I'm famous.
I think I know what it is, Jermaine. It makes me think of Belly. Right. That was the point of it. That's why I even say the Bati boy in the right. That was the point. I think what it is, Lux didn't have a video. He threw this together. The mix ain't the craziest or whatever. So we just like we expect perfection with Lux, like pristine, like, you know what I'm saying? So I think that's what some of us feel like is missing. But let me start this over real quick though, because I don't want to feel like I'm tripping, man. Hold on. Let me play it. Let me play it.
No, for what?
For sure, say love you. Factz, Juice.
Leave him alone. You know the boy be crying. I know that. Oh, yeah. Leave him alone. Hit dogs be hollering. Oh, yeah. Power to the people, we back to do maintenance. Y'all can give them the flowers. I'm making the funeral arrangement. The Bati boys in the matrix. The Lord taketh right in the middle where you chasing your dreams. I'm about to wake them up. You mad we the sages don't acknowledge your wavelength.
Okay. See. But as y'all listen to what he's saying, the Bati boys in the matrix. Y'all remember right in the middle of your dream, I'm about to wake them, like maybe unplug them from the matrix, like take you up out of the slumber you in the matrix. Y'all know what the matrix is. Like, I think people just heard dream and wake, like wake, funeral, and that only, I don't know. Let's.
Where you chasing your dreams, I'm about to wake them up. You mad we the sages don't acknowledge your wavelength. Most of your fans Nickelodeon school ages.
Be like mad because the sages, y'all know what a sage is, right? For sure, Corshell. Y'all know what a sage is though, right? Not just sage that you burn or whatever. You look up what a sage is, y'all. Say night and day Factz, you tripping. No, I'm not tripping. I know that. Look what a sage is, right? You mad because the sages, we the mooks and the luxes, the elite penmans, the verbs, you know what I'm saying? The elite penmans, the sages don't acknowledge your wavelength. No, it's not a spice. Let me look up the actual definition and read it so before I paraphrase it and people clip me and say I just made up some shit. Sage definition. Person. A sage is a profoundly wise person. The term typically refers to someone who has achieved deep wisdom, insight, and good judgment through life experience. Sages are often highly respected individuals such as village elders, philosophers, or spiritual guides, known for remaining calm and rational in difficult situations. Y'all got to read more, man. I learned what a sage was in like 2nd or 3rd grade from reading. I mean, like a teacher explaining, you know what I'm saying? I remember that. You know, beware the Ides of March and stuff like that. Nisi will let y'all know what that is. You know what I'm saying? But so see, some of y'all not even catching what he's saying. Mad because the sages won't acknowledge your wavelength. Like, nigga, we don't feel you on our level rapping it with this lyrical shit that we doing. We respect what you did for the culture, the money you bring, the views, all that's cool, whatever. We keep saluting you for that. But like, everything that he's saying is connecting to me, man. All right, hold on. Let me.
The Lord taketh right in the middle where you chasing your dreams. I'm about to wake them up. You mad we the sages don't acknowledge your wavelength. Most of your fans Nickelodeon school ages. My mind too fly for all that material plain shit. You not popping when you got to tell people I'm famous.
See, it's all connected. I see Cali King say one thing Hit ain't known for his bars. So what are we talking about? I mean, Jermaine saying you agree. I don't think you understand what he's saying though, Jermaine. Well, maybe you are. I don't want to speak for Cali King. What I'm saying is this: I'm giving Hitman credit for the visuals, his directness, the length of his track. I'm giving him a lot of credit for a lot of different things other than just him being lyrical. Just like I did with Jay Mills. Jay Mills' DNA ain't never been outside. That wasn't a lyrical, miracle, spiritual song. The hook was fire. What he was saying and the concept of it was fire. DNA's song in the Sprinter might have been the best lyrical song out of all the songs between him and Jay Mills. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not judging it. Oh, Lux is just a better rapper. He get lyrical, miracle, and that's what it is. Oh, the nigga,
I bathroom break shit, this what I do. Piss niggas off, just left London to skip to the loop. Shitting me, dog. What's all the tweeting for?
Hold on. Do y'all hear all them layers though, or am I just tripping?
Fans Nickelodeon school ages. My mind too fly for all that material plain shit. You not popping when you got to tell people I'm famous. I bathroom break shit, this what I do. Piss niggas off, just left London to skip to the loop. Shit.
See, like this statement before the, okay, I got you, Jermaine. So listen, that nigga said, listen to what this nigga just said. And I know
for all that material plain shit, you not popping when you got to tell people I'm famous. I bathroom break shit, this what I do. Piss niggas off, just left London to skip to the loop.
Dog, that's so fire. I bathroom break shit. I piss niggas off, this what I do. Just left London to skip to the loo. Bathroom break, piss niggas off. Just left London, battling twerk. To skip to the loo, St. Louis. What do they call the bathroom in London? Don't they call it the loo? Am I tripping? Hold on. Let me make sure I ain't tripping. Is loo another name for the bathroom in London? Because that's what I caught from it. Yes, loo, L-O-O. This shit is fire. That's fire. Just the whole connection to the fucking, that shit fire. I'm like that. I'm an intellectual, man. Y'all, I like the words. I like it. I hope it's some shit I missed. And this was so effortless. He just saying it like it's simple shit. And I know some of y'all don't be catching some of that shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Juice is crazy. For sure, Rayford skipped. We know skip to my loo, but skip to the loo. Oh my. It's just like skip to my loo, the best girl. Oh my God. The shit fire, dog. The shit fire. And some people ain't into that. That's cool. You know what I'm saying? Some people into that. See, I didn't know that. Wow. See what I'm saying, Blaze? I'm really good at analyzing this shit. Somebody watching right now who didn't know it and they gonna act like they know it when they recap this shit.
Fly for all that material plain shit. You not popping when you got to tell people I'm famous. I bathroom break shit, this what I do. Piss niggas off, just left London to skip to the loop. Shitting me, dog. What's all the tweeting for?
You shitting me, dog? Shitting, skip to my little whole bathroom scheme. Just effortless, dog. And I was gonna give him credit for popping with the airplanes, but I didn't hear him relate anything to popping like ears popping. You know what I'm saying? Because I think I'll be giving him extra credit with that. Something that he not saying. But I'm listening to everything. So we obviously know the N one nigga, but it's the play on words that's what you're gonna think to. Like they don't Keon White, man. It's like they don't want to hear it. Maybe they in the Matrix with him.
Your fans Nickelodeon school age, just my mind too fly for all that material plain shit. You not popping when you got to tell people I'm famous. I bathroom break shit, this what I do. Piss niggas off, just left London to skip to the loo. Shitting me, dog, what's all the tweeting for? Talking about your mom, I cut that camera on. And I'ma turn your TV off, keep the vlogs, you on trial. Rap with me, not the crowd. Why you dissing 3-letter, man? I do this to the vowels, you been breaking.
Now, I don't know what the fuck he's saying I do this to the vowels mean. I don't know if he mean vowels like VOWS, obviously VOWELS, vowels like it's letters and vowels. I do this to the vowels. What the fuck is that? Explain that to me. I was thinking like I do this to the N, E-N-D. No, those ain't vowels. I do this to the deaf. Those ain't all vowels. Is it a New York thing? Is it something that I'm just missing? What do we mean I do this to the vowels? A-E-I-O-U? Is he about to say something with that?
Like your spaces rings for crying out loud. It's all.
I don't know. This nigga said A-E-I-O-U. Like married to the game, vowels. That's why I just said that. That's what I'm saying. But what do that? I do this to the vowels? Like, that's what I'm saying. That's what he mean?
I'ma turn your TV off, keep the vlogs, you on trial. Rap with me, not the crowd. Why you dissing 3-letter, man? I do this to the vowels. You been.
I get the I do, right? So is it vowels? Like, that's what I'm saying. I get the I do. So you saying vowels? See, some people thinking vowels. Because that's what I'm thinking. I do vowels, but I do this to the vowels. So is that to the deaf? Like maybe he married to the game. Like I do vowels like marriage vows. I do this to the vowels, like to deaf do his part. Is that what that mean? Stop explaining shit like that, Juice Letterman. Letterman, nigga. I know you asked him, but I'm just saying. That's me just trying to work it out in my mind. My frustration ain't with y'all. Okay, you saying it's a double. Explain it to me. Kyra Turner, that's what I'm saying. Is it to the deaf? The fact we even got to break it down versus Dr. Seuss. No, but I want to know, because I want to give him the same criticism if it's a reach or something. 3-letter, I do. Okay, IDO. That'll be fire if that's that. Hold on, let me listen to that. I like that. Hold on.
Trial, rap with me, not the crowd. Why you dissing 3-letter, man? I do this to the vowels. You been break.
I do that. That'll be fire, but I do 3-letter, man. I do IDO. That'll be fire. If that's that, that's fire. I ain't think of that. 3-letter, I do. I do this to the vowels, to the deaf. He gonna say it's whatever y'all think. No, that's the beauty sometimes when you play with skills, good luck will happen. Like sometimes you'll see Jordan or Kobe or one of them do this and then they just do that. It's not necessarily luck. They've been practicing so much and know the court so good and where the basket and where the backboard so good. When you play with skills, good luck will happen, meaning like it'll look like, oh, he was just lucky, but it's some skill involved. You know what I'm saying? Or whatever like that. So sometimes you be like, oh, did that mean that? I've written shit like that and like, oh man, you said that. And I'm looking like, damn, I ain't really mean that. But when you playing on a certain level, practice on a certain level, you know, good luck will happen. Okay, so it's a triple Factz. You basically showing his Hitman died from this. So that's not showing that. What if I come up with that Lux didn't mean shit on that part? But no, writing wise, he's not going to beat Lux at anything. Say he ain't whole Factz. Hitman for sure. Okay, so y'all guesses is as good as mine. I like what like Married to the Game, like what Corshell said, because that's vowels, I thought. And then obviously vowels, letters, you know what I'm saying? Or whatever. I do this to the vowels, but I don't see nothing with all vowels. So I don't know what I do this to the vowels, but or maybe just the sound of vowels, saying vowels that it sound like vowels too in its wordplay, which is still fire. I do this to the vowels. So it's like vowels, and it's just saying vowels, it's just been saying 3 letters. I do could be the 3 letters. 3-letter man, 3, you know what I'm saying? Damn, hold on. See, I might be about to reach. I might be about to reach. See, this is why, like, when you got a Lux or even a Mickey Factz or certain people who you know got those entendres and shit in there, hold on. Think about this. Say, how about URL? Set it up. Factz, Cali King. Hold on, though. Look. Look, though. Three-letter, man. Hold on, let me hear how he said this again. Hold on. I might be about to say some shit that's giving him credit he don't get.
Rap with me, not the crowd. Why you dissing 3-letter, man? I do this to the vowels. You been breaking like...
That's a reach. That's a reach. That's a reach, what I was about to say. That's a reach. That's a reach. It's a reach. It's a reach. Y'all want to hear what I was about to say? It's a reach. It's a reach, though. It's a reach. It's a reach. It's a reach. It's a reach, man. It's a reach. It's a reach. See, I see some BS coming. I think before I speak, though, Juice, you know, y'all just be typing. That's why I told you I'm not coming at y'all when y'all hear me like snappy like that. I'm working out in my brain. You know what I'm saying? What's up, cuz? Said let it go, man. All right, whatever. I do vowels. Maybe that's it. We're going to go with that. No search key card return.
The spaces rings for crying out loud. It's all golden to the arches, looking like McDowell's.
Okay, it's all golden to the arches, looking like McDowell's. Y'all get that? Do y'all get that? Let me see if y'all get that. 3-letter man. Man is one vowel. One man? I don't know. But man, what? Yeah, Cali King, no. I was about to reach like a motherfucker, man. It makes sense what I was about to say. That shit's gonna be a reach. There we go. Coming to America. Coming to America. We talked about this the other day. I was about to be disappointed in you motherfuckers, man. McDowell's, man. McDowell's. They got the golden arches. They got the gold. We got the golden arch. Please don't tell me you thinking the same shit I was, because I was dead ass thinking he was talking about crack valves. No. My shit was a reach. Spaces, rant, crying out loud. Coming to America. Okay, all right. So I want to hear the reach. Say vowels, A-E-I-O-U, and maybe Y. Right, you said Y-E-S though, didn't you? S ain't no vowel though.
Posing for the fans, still holding the grudge. All that baller. I do this to the vowels. You been breaking like your spaces rings for crying out loud. It's all golden to the arches, looking like McDowell's. Posing for the fans, still holding the grudge. All that baller talk, I guess the money can't buy you no love. What do you want from y'all? Meets and greets, parading with hugs. Sensitive thug, don't do dirt nor came from the mud. Fake as they come, but out here.
All right, so with that, obviously all of that was straight to the point. When he said didn't come from the mud, I saw a couple recaps where they was like, no, he come from St. Louis. Remember when Surf was going at Calico, was like, nigga, technically the nigga on the porch is from the hood or whatever. Like, I don't know. If that's one of those things, you get it or you don't, man. You know what I'm saying? I ain't even about to go into that.
Rapping like you Leon the Professional. Then turn
okay, who is Leon the Professional? Who is Leon the Professional? Could be to the vowel, like to the letter, which means exactly or perfect. So to the vowel means like to the letter. That's the thing, Corshell. Who is Leon the Professional, y'all? So Leon from the movie The Professional. Okay, hardcore flavor in here. You on point. I tried to trick him, hardcore flavor. You gave it up.
Group chats into confessionals. You know he hate. Mind your nerve. I come.
Hold on. I like that bar. That applies to a lot of niggas. The original, I see y'all. Y'all got it. Y'all got it.
Thug don't do dirt nor came from the mud. Fake as they come, but out here rapping like you Leon the Professional. Then turn them group chats into confessionals. You know.
I love that bar. Then turn them group chats into confessionals. Battle rap.
He hate, mind your nerve. I come across you squares, be in that box puzzled and can't find the words. But you from the show.
All right, can't find the words, but you from the show me state. Was that just obviously, you know, the puzzle shit? I think that come from Hitman doing the crossword puzzle, right? Say this is a fire breakdown, of course. Dog, I be trying to do this to make it fun and for us to, if we don't get something, it's okay for us to say, I don't get it. I be want to see what people catch too. Because it's sometimes even in battles, like, I know, motherfuckers didn't cheer or nothing, or even like, they don't even know that was said. You know what I'm saying? No, AEIOU is what I know them to be. And sometimes why, for sure. Kelly King, sometimes why. Idiegra in Spanish, I think is how you say why, right? Idiegra?
About my crown, I throw more of you. It's not a chain, it's
Hold on.
But you from the show me state. Rapped about my crown, I throw more of you. It's not a chain, this is a ball game and more of you.
I love that. Rapped about my chain. Rapped about my crown. Niggas say this is a ball. This ain't a, what he say? This ain't a chain. It's a ball game memorial. I love that line. Hold on.
Rapped about my crown. I throw more of you. It's not a chain. This is a ball game memorial.
Listen, rapped about my crown. I thought more of you. This ain't a chain. It's a ball game memorial. Like, this is what I mean when Lux say mad because the sages won't acknowledge your wavelength. You can't be on the top level and going against Lux and the ball's on your chain. It's like, you don't know what this is, man. You going against Lux. Not saying Hitman don't know, didn't know. I would assume he didn't. That's gonna make you look like or not look like what you saying you are and make you look like what they saying you are. I love that line. I love that line too.
Deadheads, I'm warning.
Hold on.
You squares be in that box puzzled and can't find the words, but you from the show me state. Rapped about my crown, I throw more of you. It's not a chain, this is a ball game memorial. I deadheads, I'm warning you to lay low for payroll. It ain't just punches that's going over their heads. I put halo. I reminisce on that Eminem diss. And you lucky I don't get the other Eminem in this. You reminisce, facts is facts. Any team up we will pack, don't be a batch. Moot wash you, don't make me clean up your act. Leave him alone. You know the boy be crying. You know he be whining. Oh, yeah. He going right to the spaces. He could be going to the booth. The nigga going right to the spaces. I'm proud of you. Leave him alone. You know that boy be crying.
I'm a hypocrite. I'm a celebrity too.
That's what he said.
Yeah. Hitman. We just heard your last joint in, that wasn't it, man. Nigga, you really a fan. Sidebar, I don't kickstand. I just be punching on you like I'm it, man.
All right, so the last part obviously was like a hint at maybe a possible another track or something like that, man, that he might do or whatever like that. I think what it is with Lux track, man, I'm kind of, me wanting to say that Hitman is up is me contradicting and me just talking about even, you know, our platform over here, like it's quality over quantity and shit like that. I think Lux shit is way more quality as far as the material, what he's saying, the rapping. I think Hitman is way more quality when it comes to the production, the mix, master, and the visual. Obviously, Lux only got cover art. I think the problem with Lux is we wanted more. I think that's the problem with Lux track is we wanted more. It was like, okay, you got started. Damn it. Right before you really, where is this about to really go for Hitman? It ends. And again, I honestly think, and now this, y'all can take this out as far as the judging of it or whatever, but I really think Lux was supposed to do something with that kick stream and it only lasted like a minute or so because they couldn't figure it out. I think he was supposed to react and then respond, but he had to get the content out there for the promotion. And he threw this out here. This don't feel like a calculated, loaded Lux God gift of death video with him on the roof with the pit bulls and shit in the, you know, going at B. Danny, Chilla, DNA, edited and all of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Styling out and say welcome back, Factz. Lux cook quality over quantity. Say whole business law degree. Not young at all. I ain't never heard that. Or you talking to somebody in the chat. After breaking Lux down, you still think Hitman won? Nah, I ain't gonna lie, man. I'm feeling like I'm being a hypocrite. I'm considering everything. I think Lux track was short and we wanted more. I think his is definitely more quality as far as the rapping and substance, man. I think Hitman just got the better production in, like, you know what I'm saying? It's kind of like how the battle would be, how it was between Hitman and Mook and how it's going to be with Hitman and Lux. Hitman a performer, he commercial, flashy, views, numbers, they the essence. Leave him alone, like creative and they and you know, whatever they the essence, the bars, the material, and it's kind of like maybe it's gonna be a preference thing, man. Damn, dog. So we don't need this from Lux though. Right. Told you penmanship versus production is like their battle pen with little performance versus performance. The reason we maybe didn't get more from Lux is because he's saving the rest for the battle. For sure, Lux, that's what Lux was saying. Like, we could do this. You're going to sign a contract pretty much. His promo was supposed to start on Kick. And maybe he got pushed. Even him having that Hitman, that might be an unfinished diss that we heard from Lux, and he just let it fade out. He was looking for a videographer on Instagram not too long ago, and maybe it was for this, because y'all got to think also too. Y'all got to also think too that this battle could have been locked in, yo. They could be acting like it wasn't. They could have been knew about it. They could have been writing for each other. They could have been talked about it, negotiated it, talked about the promo or whatever like that. That might have been I don't want to take away from Hitman because Lux, you know, might have just rushed and threw something out there. But I also, shit, if what Lux did is good enough to win, I don't want to take that away. The whole thing is it's good for a battle rap. We talking about it. It's some excitement. We'll be excited if this battle get announced. I think so. I think a lot of y'all was telling me, oh, who want to see Hitman and Lux, especially after Mook. And I'm telling y'all, if the promo right, we get right back excited for it, and they know that too. So that's what they did. It's a win for us. Miss Hustle, Mook, now Lux, Hitman could go 0-3 versus Harlem consecutive. Yeah. I got Hustle 30, Mook 30. My prediction with Lux and Hitman, I feel like I would predict Lux 2-1. I feel like Hitman is automatically could get around versus Lux, because Lux can actually get a little corny sometimes. When he try to joke because I think we be watching Lux trying to figure it out. I think Mook figured it out a little faster than Lux did. I think Lux sometimes, his pocket is the man because the sage is dumb. That's just him. And it's accepted. Especially by me. I actually prefer that. But by the masses, I think Lux is trying to find a way to adjust and adapt. And when he do it, sometimes it might come off as corny. So if you have one of those rounds where it's halfway that, and also if it's a battle he don't really want to take, you know what I'm saying? So I think Hitman get around clear on Lux. I think he put belt the ass on one of them rounds versus Lux. So he needs to figure out how to have a round he could steal. Like, you know what I'm saying? What's a round like Hitman could steal? Like, what can if I got this angle, if I got an angle round, okay, you was stealing you was stealing from in Lions Den. But like Corshell said, we kind of, you know, heard that, but still, if you do it clever a certain way and you make an angle that just hit, like, damn, he talking to Lux, and then you got your performance and pocket round that you automatically gonna get, and you still around with an angle or something like that, you pull it off. But you got to strategize, in my opinion. The longer Lux continues to engage Hitman, the more likely the battle will happen. I think it's set in stone, front row to fight. Neither one of these two, you talking about 100,000 plus battle rappers, man. They not doing this shit for their health. You know what I'm saying? I think it's locked in. Where would they battle? Factz TBL URL. TBL, yes. I would love for it to be a twist and it's not Summer Madness or URL at all, and it be TBL. That'd be even more excitement for battle rap, because that means Chilla Jones and them sat back and watch all of us just not even really consider them for real and thinking it was just over for them. It would make sense. Hitman did business with TBL with Mook, so them getting them Lux too would make sense. Hitman is known to be loyal in business with people as far as if the getting is good, keep getting it. That's how he was with the Max House with ARP. So I would love for that to be the boom, it's TBL that's throwing it. They announce it. And TBL looking like, yeah. And that's a middle finger kind of the URL. Y'all trying to crush everybody and do this or whatever. Nigga, we dropping this battle. You know what I'm saying? No, Hitman not beefing with URL. He was just talking to Beasley about the Mook battle before it got booked. You remember like in the spaces and all that shit? They've had their friction and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? If Verb can battle the top 3 from Harlem, then so can Hitman. What you mean, Hardcore Flavor? ARP said he would set it up. I think, see, with ARP, man, I watch ARP with a different lens than I think most people do. In battle rap. We got a lot of similar tendencies in certain things when it comes to strategy and dealing with battle rap. You know what I'm saying? Okay, Ricky Coisey, what's up too, man? Hitman Holla. Say, I'd rather TBL, Nisi. Damn, that's a good question to ask y'all. Would y'all rather, can Lux go to TBL? Man, Lux or Mook ain't controlled. Just like Mook went to TBL, Lux will be able to go to TBL too. Shit, why wouldn't he be? So yeah, that's a good question though. Nisi say I'd rather TBL. Would y'all rather TBL or URL? Say Verb battle Mook, Miss Hustle, and Lux. All Hitman need now is Lux to battle the top 3. From how you go Clips? Now I know not Clips today. You know what I'm saying? But Clips, Mook, and Lux, man. Don't play Hardcore Flavor. And y'all know I love Hustle. I'm biased for Hustle. But don't play like that. Well, I guess you could. You right though. The top right now. I said correctly, Hardcore Flavor. I apologize. You're absolutely right. Because you said the top 3 from Harlem. That's the top 3 right now. You right. Hitman versus Lux on URL in New York with Kendrick Surfkins on stage is going to be the visual. That's what I think front row at the fight. The stars will come out that night. That's what I feel like. With Surf promoting, URL outside, they about to do Summer Madness. They talking about people returning. I don't see nothing else. Say I don't remember seeing Lux anywhere else. UW, he battled Hollow the Nine on UW. You don't remember that? They make that business happen with Lux though. They try not. Lux was about to be other places. He battled Hollow the Nine on UW though. He battled Verb on URL, Gotti on URL, obviously. But a lot of people was trying to book Lux. He was with it. He always telling me with it. You know, Beasley and them can make it happen when he ready to pop out and get his opponent, though. You know, he'll prefer that. He battled Arsenal on UW too, I think that was. He battled Arsenal. Lux battled on UW and Total Slaughter. Yeah, Total Slaughter, I don't be counting for whoever got called. Like, to me, they're all of my own. But I understand, though, that's still a valid point, though, front row at the fight. All right, so with ARP, I look at ARP content different, right? So ARP and Hitman Holla are friends. Like, ARP makes sure he makes that clear. It's not just somebody I'm just okay with, cool with, associate. This is my friend. We at each other cribs, and you know, he met my family, I met his family, and you know what I'm saying? Like, we actual friends. Just like him and Cassidy got a close relationship. So Hitman Holla right now is either in the middle of a negotiation or at the end of a negotiation or at the height of his promo to lead into the rollout. I'll look at ARP as possibly, if the negotiations ain't all the way final and Hitman is trying to get a few things or whatever, saying that he would book it. kind of like how before he retired, they used him as a negotiation piece. Putting that out there can help in the negotiation, and also can be bait for people to say, well, we'll call your bluff, whether it's URL or whoever, we'll call your bluff. What you mean you would pay for it? Meaning like, because ARP is saying like, if I was y'all, I would pay for it too. Like, because he experienced success with Holla. And that could be bait for him to, okay, here, Holla, yeah, show him the books. Boom. It's so many things it could be with that. So many things it could be with that, man. So many different things. So ARP, I just think that's him supporting the battle in general for battle rap, and along with his friend in a potential negotiation or promo run for one of the biggest battles, because you got to think. So one thing, here go accolades that RBE could say they got. Big K is a champion of the year. He helped one of his artists. I know Big K been on URL on other platforms, but Big K was repping RBE, and he got him in position to get a Murder Mook battle and to win Cody. Hitman Holla. Somebody he's been working with closely, you know what I'm saying, Max Outs and stuff like that. And his personal friend, Battle of the Year last year, no matter what nobody, even if he lost, still part of Battle of the Year in promo. Promo was elite. Event was a success. And for him to do that again with Lux and have Battle of the Year or the biggest situation again, even with a URL return, I don't think ARP would even care if it was URL. The fact that Hitman would have his accolade to say, man, I was 2 years in a row when y'all was saying battle rap was dead, who had to save this shit? You know, Hitman would love to say that. Like I made it happen with Mook and Lux. Motherfuckers got their money. Y'all got a battle y'all wanted to see. The promo was A1. And when everybody was saying battle rap was dead, I held it down this year, last year, Ill Will year. Like he could, you know what I'm saying? I was a part of the league that y'all said that overthrown URL and was the NBA with RBE. And then when y'all was saying TBL holding it down, who had the battle of the year with TBL? It's so much shit Hitman could talk. You know what I'm saying? If this battle happens, and he'd be well within his rights. That's why I'm be telling, dog, I'm a fan of Hitman, man. I'm just a fan of what he does well and what he needs to work on. I'm willing to speak on. That's it. That's it. You know what I'm saying? And that's with anybody. That's with anybody. It don't matter who it is. You know what I'm saying? So, I don't know. I think it's URL though. I don't know that it's URL for sure. It's just a theory. I just think it's URL. I think they're gonna make it happen. So they've been doing it absolutely. Kendrick Serkins, yeah, I like that though. Pass on it being on RBE, ARP, too biased, emotional, and weird. Damn, hairline. All of that. I wouldn't want to see it on RBE either. I wouldn't want no full circle Hitman and Lux and no shit like that. And I wouldn't want with the energy battle rap has, because ARP was in the mix and he was competing, you know what I'm saying, and even winning, at a certain point. Without that momentum in the space that battle rap is in, the battle would get hated on if it's on RBE. The energy, I feel like, could just be weird. Not because of RBE, because it's just where battle rap is right now. TBL, like even with Nisi saying, man, I'd rather it on TBL, we can accept that. We've become accustomed to TBL doing big things, right? So it don't not make sense, and they've executed big battles. They could have done a much better job with the Cassidy and Easy situation and getting control of that situation, but they had the stage set great. The venue was looking beautiful, the visuals was great. The rest of the card, it happened. You know what I'm saying? The rollout was good and everything. So they was doing their part. You know what I'm saying? And all leagues go through, some shit like that, whether it's audio issues or, a battle of that magnitude should have happened though. But I really put most of the blame on the artists in that situation. But yeah, RB just ain't in the mix right now, man. And then they just had like I don't want to say a failed event, but well, yeah, I gotta say that because the main event didn't happen. And then all that was left, the focus was a parody of a battle. like a joke, a concept of a battle. I'm not mad. RB always had concepts, but it was a parody. I didn't like that KD versus Danger Zone fiasco. I don't like that. Like I like the math and Serious Jones, you know, closure shit, all that shit like that. I didn't like that. I thought it was all, but I also understand it's a lot of things people won't like on this platform when I'm going at certain people. Some of y'all don't want me to focus on that or whatever, but if somebody coming at me, I got an agenda sometimes, and sometimes I'm gonna weaponize my platform to get the agenda done. You know what I'm saying? And it pros and cons to that. You know what I'm saying? Some people might look at, oh no, man, Factz focusing too much on the bullshit, man. I like when he do this and do that or whatever. And I gotta accept that sometimes for some of y'all. So RB, nah. URL. That's where I want to see it. But if TBL announces it, I'll be ecstatic. All right, bet. I'm gonna assume the business is being done correctly. I don't hear nobody complaining about that. And I know they're gonna make sure the visuals and everything good, the audio good, everything. The battle will feel safe in TBL's hands to me. But I think it's URL. But we'll see. We'll see. You know, maybe some of these battles that's happening coming up in July, maybe these events are gonna help to fund the Summer Madness along with the sponsorships and the automatic door money, because they're gonna get that door money. A URL Summer Madness in New York could get that door money. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. That's all I got, y'all. What's up, man? What's up? What y'all got to say, man, in closing? It won't be vaulted on the app with TBL. Well, I don't see all of Lux's battles is on YouTube, though, right? I think that might be, you know, I think Tiff be negotiating his team over on, you know, I Am Loaded Lux team. You know what I'm saying? And that's probably one of the things that they make sure they negotiate. Like, no, we got to have that YouTube drop. I think all the Loaded Lux battles on YouTube. So I don't think we have to worry about that. Ain't Rum Nitty? They might be on the app too, but I think they're on YouTube also. Let me see. I think him and Twerk, all them Loaded Lux versus him and Rum Nitty, him and New Jersey Twerk, him and Averb, him and Geechee. Yeah, all this shit on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? I told y'all, pay attention to everything, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Of course, I don't know it all. I do good work for y'all over here, man. You know what I'm saying? Mook and Lux have elite management teams. Yeah, man. Shout out to their management, man. Shout out to Tiff and the Lux team. And I almost said Van. Van is Mook's manager. They'll do a good job. Which is why I say battle rappers need PR management, shit like that, like real PR and management and shit. You know what I'm saying? To help them, it makes a hell of a difference. So when the last time URL had a great event? URL so a great big event, not in a minute because they said they wasn't doing big events, but so I know the Nitty and Lux event was fire. Well, that battle was fire for sure. So it made me I don't even barely remember the rest of that event. But I like that event. I like when they had the up and comers in the tournament and shit or whatever, that shit was fire on Twitch. That was a fire event. That felt like battle rap. Wasn't a fire big event. They had a Nexus card that was fire. URL be having some good shit. Henny Man dropped the Lux clip talking about Hitman at Madison Square Garden. A Lux clip talking about Hitman at Madison Square Garden. So you do great work, Factz. Yeah, DC, man. Hitman Holla responded to Lux response. Hitman Holla responded to Lux. Yes. Who's that? Pixter? I'm gonna call you Aura. Is it Pix term Aura? Pixter Mora? Pixter? I hate not figuring out people's names. Let me see. Pixter. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Hold on. You say Henny Man dropped the Lux clip talking about Hitman at Madison Square Garden. Right? That's what you're saying, right? Let me see. Hold on, Henny. Let me look. Battle rap trap. We got the streets. I could go back to my subscriptions. Battle rap trap. Loaded Lux gets intense. Message to Hitman Holla, send the contract. Oh, do that got music? Do that clip got music on it? Oh, okay. There we go. Thank you, Corshell. The first thing he's saying, oh, see, Corshell be on point, man. We have quality over here. Moderators, chat, host, you know what I'm saying? Production. We got really good quality over here, dog. All right, hold on. No, we need to do this. It auto-corrected my bad. No, I got it. Madison Square Garden, right? Or what part?
This is a Battle Rap Trap exclusive.
I threw you a love trap. You know what I mean? We having fun with this shit. But for real, we ain't gotta keep doing that. Now, I'm expecting you to send that contract or do something. If not, I'm back to working. And I'm telling you, and I love the people, but you keep doing that. Get in front of me.
All right. I like this. Why is this clip so long? Is this a whole thing? He telling them get in front of me, send the contract. So again, like I said, they could be in negotiations. Like what? And if he telling Hitman to send the contract, he said, I threw a love tap. That's what I'm saying, man. I'm telling you, Lux threw some shit out there like that ain't got nothing to do with Hitman. You put something out there, you got to stand on it. Peter, okay, got you. Fan from Kenya, man. Hold on, y'all, man. Make sure y'all welcome Peter. Fan from Kenya. Hold on. One more time, man. Shout out Peter from Kenya. I feel like I saw your name before, though. This your first time here? I feel like I saw you before. That name. Look, Corshell, look, they connecting. That's what I got the coldest chat, dog. Hold on, why is this video so long?
For the people,
you can't let up off this nigga. If the nigga say something, you
hold on. Henny do got an exclusive. Hold on, Henny, why you ain't tell me you got this exclusive? No, I think he said he was at Madison Square Garden. I think he said he at Madison Square Garden because, you know, Lux is working with the Knicks and shit or whatever like that. I think he's saying Lux is at Madison Square Garden talking about Hitman, not saying it at Madison Square Garden. I think. All right, we just listen to that.
Don't make me clean up.
Don't keep playing.
Sidebar, I don't kickstand. Hey yo,
it wasn't it, man.
Hey yo, true story for the glory. Send me the contract. I might do you a favor, nigga. Send me the contract. But yo,
about beef though, bro. And
Factz Island.
You could say like, yo, nah, I ain't gonna, yo, for the people,
you
can't let up off this nigga. If the nigga say something, you gotta keep going.
Nah, but look, here's the thing.
You can't say something to everybody. The reason
everything for everybody, but
not just anybody though. Like I'm not.
No, he's definitely not.
He's not just anybody.
That's the only reason we do it. That's the only reason why we entertain.
I agree. You can't let up off it because the culture is gonna be like.
But Kyle, nah, don't let that pump. Nah, I'm not letting off it. He threw shot. We wasn't even doing it. We working on the album. He threw the first shot. I stopped what we doing for a quick second for a love tap. I ain't making it a thing. I just wanted to, entertain the culture. But now if he really want to we getting that thing.
Well,
and niggas know what it is.
Well, it's a thing now.
I mean, bro.
But at the end of the day, you're a rapper, bro.
Right.
You're not a rap.
Yeah, no, bro.
Hold on, I like this.
Yeah,
I like what they saying, dog. I like what they saying to him. They telling him, Lux is like, man, we doing an album. Like, I entertain this shit, but like, I'm not about to stop what I'm doing for niggas is older now. But they telling him too, though, like, you a rapper. Like, if you gonna go there, you gotta. And Lux is like, niggas know what it is. Now, I ain't gonna lie, I feel like that. I know what it is. I'll never believe Hitman can out-rap Lux on beat or off beat. But you in the field, you in the field. Like, it's like, okay, so what about this, right? I'm looking at it like this. Hitman threw a diss track out there with a list. He got swamped. He got to respond to that he's saying he putting on the back burner for Lux. So he zoned in on Lux for what? For just recreation? I think Lux is looking at it like that. Like, nigga, like, I'm not just, you feel like playing and then you just come outside and just, you know what I'm saying? So I get where Lux coming from. Because what is Hitman gonna respond to Swamp, and respond to Jazz, respond to Jay Mills, because Jay Mills is on the way. So Lux is kind of like, okay, I'm about to stop what I'm doing to, all right, man, I entertained you. You know what I'm saying? For the people, whatever. Let's, all right, the energy there. Let's battle. Let's get this big ass check a piece, or I'm about to get back to doing what I'm doing. Then his man's numbers, like, cause they from the way, and they like, nigga, this what we do though. You can't let off this nigga, like, cause the people, cause that still matter too. So I'm anxious and curious to see where this conversation about to go on Lux side if they go convince him. Let me see. They be talking all that mess and take 6 months for negotiations. Kyra Turner said, well, it is a lot of money though, Kyra Turner. What if the league say, we got 140 and both of them is trying to stand firm on 100? And Lux like, nigga, I ain't never took nothing less than this. And Hitman say, well, me either. And my return is bigger. Lux like, no, my return is bigger. Well, let me see. Well, no, I ain't got to show you that. Like, it's 140 there. Niggas don't really want to walk away. You know, it's a 70-70 split. But, no, I need my, and we don't know if they entourages, Lux be coming to the battle a certain way with his people. Hitman come to the battle a certain way with their people. We don't know if they flights and all of that shit is involved. I'm talking about they flights for they entourages and shit. For money like that. Well, Lux, if it's in New York, then he right down the street. It's performances. I don't know. A motherfucker might buy their entourage's clothes and shit out of their deposit. You know what I'm saying too, or whatever. You don't never know. It's so much money involved, and then too, your brand is on the line. Because you got to go within a budget. You know what I'm saying? You got to go within a budget of whatever the league said they got or the sponsor said they got. You know what I'm saying? Say, well, don't shoot and don't shoot back. But he felt like he did shoot back. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like, if you talking about Lux, say, damn, he just called this track. We just went over for an hour. Love tap, the nerve of Lux. But I look at it like that, though, Jermaine. I told you it's just some shit I feel like he threw out there. I could tell him saying that just confirmed what I felt like it was. All right, man, I entertain this shit or whatever. What is shit going, though? You know what I'm saying? I want to see what this conversation goes.
You're not gonna keep doing no records though.
No, but I get what you're saying.
No more records. No more records.
We battle rap, bro. Nah. Listen, Kyle. Don't let these niggas take shortcuts.
No
I
more
feel
records.
what you saying.
In the contract.
Yeah, nigga. If you built like that, it's easy.
Do that.
Ain't no fun with a rapper got the gun, nigga. When you in front of a nigga, and we really built like that. So I'm not doing 50 level records with you, Howard. If it's up, nigga, let's go. We ain't gotta keep shooting in the booth, nigga. Yeah.
They lose interest in the
yeah, man.
Like, imagine Lux just.
I keep going. Yeah, I'm not, nigga. I show you in front of you.
Like,
Said both
we
of
don't even want to see the battle now.
Yeah.
So this is the thing, right? So remember when I think Easy was saying this to Jay Mills, right? Yeah, Jay Mills. But the difference is even though Easy moves strategic with his career, you know what I'm saying? He not Lux, he not Mook. And I think, and there's nothing wrong with Easy moving like he is, or you know what I'm saying, like that or whatever. But Easy then did top tier, and Easy then did a diss track with Hitman after they done battled already. You know what I'm saying, and shit like that. Mook and Lux and them moved like Mook and Lux. You know what I'm saying, throughout it all. It's only one Mook and one Lux. You know what I'm saying? It's only them. You know what I'm saying? So it's like even Rex got a lot of respect, but he can't get the bag or move like Mook and Lux because he decided to get in the field and stay there, regardless of how the money was, whether it was up, down, or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Exactly, Jermaine. It's like Lux is in a different, like, nigga, send that contract. I'm trying to get this 100 ball. And I'm a battle rapper. You're not about to water me down and get a free Lux interaction back and forth with just you specifically because you feel like it. I get it. I'm not gonna lie, as a businessman, I get it. It's just like, it's certain people I entertain on a, you know, DNA. I end up on here, DNA a legend. You know what I'm saying? The situation, it gotta be I'm not just going back and forth with anybody. You know what I'm saying? I get it. And I'm just, you know what I'm saying, a streamer. So I get it, man. I still want to hear the conversation. Definitely book. Lux would never do this for a potential battle. I feel like it's booked too, Corshell. Lux versus Hitman is one of the last Clash of the Titans battles left. I agree. I want to see it.
That's why I get in the love chat. I'm not even taking it serious.
Yeah, let's get in the ring.
Leave him alone. We playing having fun.
No more records. The battle happen ASAP. I'm saying that because the culture side, I learned this shit, bro. Really being in war, nigga. As soon as niggas let up, the culture gonna say, yo,
ain't no letting up.
They don't want to.
I'm glad to do somebody like that saying that because fans probably thinking that. Ain't no letting up. They see me working. We working. But I don't want the fans to think a nigga could get away. This is shortcut shit.
The fans want to see
that's shortcut shit.
Hey, Lux, respect.
When it's on, we do that thing.
Hey, Lux.
Don't get no booth, nigga. Get in front of me, nigga.
Hey,
so I don't even want to get hyped. I'm in song.
Hey, Lux. The fans want to see you on the ring.
Yeah. Fans want to hear Lux rap. That's what they really want. They want to just get Lux rap. You really want him to get busy.
They don't really even want to hear Hitman rap.
For real,
to be honest. They just want, it's just a cool thing because he Hitman.
See, he said something, and I agree. I agree with this, man.
They want him to get busy.
They don't really even want to hear Hitman rap.
For real.
He said they don't even want to hear Hitman rap. They want to see, dog, I agree. I feel like Hitman popped this shit off and he got the status to do that. But we want to hear Lux like I think the culture, we want the entertainment, period. You know what I'm saying? Just like with the J Mill shit is or whatever. And then, you know, then the culture going, oh, we tired of this. It ain't doing nothing for battle rap. Y'all know the culture fickle-minded, the culture. But motherfuckers want to hear Lux. Say that's Mook. Yeah, I think it was it was in the works and they just came to terms. Me too, Niecy. Yeah, motherfuckers want to hear Lux, man. And I think people want to see Hitman die. I think people want to see that. I think people enjoy Hitman disgruntled and the entertainment it is to watch him crash out. Y'all do me like that sometimes in the factory. Let's say this to see Factz crash out. So I'm not saying nothing negative, you know what I'm saying, about Hitman and saying that. Ronnie say talk that shit.
Honest, they just want, it's just a cool thing because he Hitman and he did with his thing on MTV and the Wildin' Out, but niggas know what's going on. They just want to
They want to see how I'ma do it.
They want to see how I'ma.
I agree with him. I ain't gonna lie.
You understand?
They want to see a brain surgery.
You hear me? Like that.
Exactly.
So that's
they want to see a brain get brain surgery.
You feel what I'm saying?
But
yeah. So yeah. You want to see it. So I'm not doing that.
It's great for the sport.
No, it is great for the sport.
Let me hear this shit.
I'm not mad at Hitman.
Let me hear this shit.
No. We just saying this is the way, hey. You had a better beat this time. You had better rounds. It was That year keep coming.
But he's in contract.
Yeah. There you go. There you go. That's all. After that, because I ain't gonna sit
Yes,
there
sometimes
and
it's part of content, man. It's part of content.
It was cool.
Because it's on the record. You know what it is?
Cool.
It was.
It wasn't like it wasn't something. But even Drake, it wasn't something to make me be like, oh, you gotta holler at him again.
Exactly, Dale. I agree with you, Dale. Hitman be driving that fans hate him narrative. I think we all accepted it in the Drake That's the truth to that. Are people more excited to see Hitman Holla, or are people excited to see him potentially look like he did versus Mook for the controversy afterwards? I think the latter.
Not for real.
That's shut me up.
Yeah, see, that's what the thing. I want the fans to know. We don't duck that. I don't duck rap. Niggas know how we get wins.
Facts, Jermaine.
We ain't who we are for no reason, nigga. We had to do this shit when they wasn't getting paid. When there was nothing. We've been good for this.
At the end of the day,
so you hear that shit Lux talking, man. Jermaine said that's the one thing about them New York cats. They around hip hop heads nonstop every day, all day. Right? You hear how they talking? This don't sound like the Spaces, man. I'm sorry, man. Whoever could take it however they want to take it, if it don't apply, let it fly. And I'm not talking about every Spaces and everybody that's in the Spaces, but this don't sound like that. This don't sound like these whiny ass other niggas, man, in battle rap. Listen how they talking. Whether you agree with them, don't agree with them, this is hip hop, like man energy, man. Like this is gritty, grimy energy. Like they talk, you know what I'm saying? No, nigga, you got to do this for this, and this debates. Niggas ain't, you know what I'm saying? Lux too excited. They might as well announce it. Kyrie Turner says. But yeah, this shit sounded, but you hear what Lux just said? We had to do this when it wasn't no pay. He understand the respect of doing it for the respect and shit. And I'm in a different place in my life. That's like these niggas who, I got a gray beard and I'm creating content. This didn't exist when I was growing up. This didn't exist when I went into the state penitentiary. So me doing this, I'm not a nigga tell me, man, you should do the nigga. You don't tell me what the fuck to do for you. I'm gonna do what makes sense for me. You should recap this battle. That battle ass to me. I don't want to recap it. I get it. You know what I'm saying? I get it. This the type of content, like Nisi just said it, this is what we missing. You know what I'm saying? This sounds like Lux is practicing for the face-off. Well, I ain't gonna lie, he sounds genuine to me. As far as why he don't want to go back and forth with the music. I don't think Lux is that good of an actor. But I think to your point, Corshell and Kyra, I think obviously there's been talks about this shit. I think about this, right? What I try to do is take what I know and then think beyond outside of just my thought of the situation. Let's put ourselves in a room. Let's just say URL, Beasley, Smack, Lux, Hitman Holla. Deciding how they'll roll it out, how it could work, why I should get paid this. Hitman said, no, let's do this. Let's do the diss tracks. And then that'll be, and Lux like, man, I ain't trying to do all that back. And let's get the contract, man. Like, come on, man. They gonna know what that thing is, man. As soon as they announce it, y'all know what it is. Building pack, this. That's how I give it up. Hitman, yeah, but you got to understand with bootleggers and shit, we got to do a little more. It's different than what you think. Trust me, I know this, man. If I showed y'all the books with Max out, this. I'm not saying this is exactly what's being said, but I try to put myself in a mind frame of each person and how the conversation will really go in reality. Outside of just me wanting to battle and who I just feel like, what I feel like somebody should do. That's why I try to be a good analyst for y'all. Like, you know what I'm saying? So he could be arguing that with them because he's already argued it with them. Argue that with them, who he with now, that sounded like the same thing because he already argued it with Hitman or whoever else and told them the same thing. Because if he just let them say what they saying, then see, even your people telling you should do it for the culture, you just don't understand what it is right now these days. And trust me, it's arguments and negotiations. And then not only that, you got Tiff in the mix and Lux team. They go have some shit to say. You know what I'm saying? Van and Mook, I'm pretty sure giving Lux some advice and go have some shit to say. I think this the chess game, so I agree. that is I think this, I feel like Corshell that is already booked, but I don't think Lux acting right here. I think it's just a matter of what they feel is necessary, what he feels is necessary and what's not. And maybe some people disagreeing and you know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, his kick video was supposed to be the response to Hitman shit. Lux ain't really into this shit. Go to Lux IG, man. He was asking for a videographer. Go back a few posts and shit like that or whatever. He was asking if anybody, you know what I'm saying, was in the videography and know about social media and all of that shit. He like, I don't even know what to call it. Because he probably trying to get with the times because he sees SmackDown working with, you know, Twitch and Kick and all of this extra shit. So he trying to learn it real time. And he probably looking, man, I just want to rap. I just want to get my bag. I want to rap. Y'all know I'm going to do what I'm supposed to do or whatever. And then y'all, and they probably trying to update them, you know what I'm saying, so to speak. It's just a lot of different possibilities, man. That could be going on with this shit. Say that to the easy in my Crash Out Facts voice. Say that to the easy. Say that to the easy in my Crash Out Facts voice. What? Oh, hold on. You told me when I said say that to Smack? Say that to the easy? What do you mean say that to the easy, though? I don't get that part. Say this is what we missing. I agree, Niecy, man. I don't know. I like trying to figure this shit out, y'all. Like, see, some people might not. This hip-hop, like Jermaine was saying, like, this hip-hop, y'all, let's having this conversation like this, man. We talked about the DNA shit or whatever. I'm kind of glazed over the, you know, the Math and Smack shit or whatever, because it's just more so of a, what if Math is one of the people that's going to return the URL and, you know, Knowledge got wind of that and he putting out the content. I know, you know, him and Math had kind of a, you know, somewhat of a fallout seemingly publicly, but then they cool after that. And he might know something and be like, you know, let me put this content out or whatever. It might hit the algorithm. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just trying to piece it together. I enjoy this like barbershop talk. All this emotional ass shit, man, this in battle rap, this spacey shit and tweeting and subbing and bitch ass nigga shit. I don't like that shit. You know what I'm saying? And that's these niggas taking all this shit personal because these motherfuckers' lives depend on it. This how you know who here for hip hop and who's here for the drama, right, Niecy? Right. All right, man. This is enough, man. Let me see something.
Yeah, beloved.
That was cute. Yeah.
But I mean, it's whatever you want to.
Fans be fans of niggas.
I think the fans really know, though. I'm not saying for y'all not to battle.
Right.
That's still happening. But I'm talking as far as.
See, then Mook said that's still happening. See that? Niggas be letting shit Freudian slips, man. Mook said that's still happening. Now, I don't know if he just positive thinking or just saying, you know, that's the goal. I just caught that, though.
Y'all not to battle.
Right.
That's still happening. But I'm talking as far as the fans, they know.
Yeah.
Like, that shit ain't even worth a nigga coming back to this, or nah, he gotta come back. The fans gonna say, niggas wanna see you battle regardless.
I don't want niggas to think you capping. I don't
Oh,
know.
I
Was it worth him doing that on that record? That's all.
I know you got a lot of things invested into this music, but can we get a fans a snippet of what we got? That's what I would.
We give him a snippet.
You give him a snippet?
You can snip it.
Yo, give him a snippet of this joint. We ain't even really working, man.
Yeah.
But no, I don't know what's up with that music they about to play. We're gonna end that right there. Let me get that up out of there so I don't even get tempted to play that. I don't know if there's any type of copyright on that music they gonna have or nothing. It's gonna cook us later or something. Talk to Smack like that in my Facts voice. I mean, okay, I got you. Okay, I kind of got what you meant. I didn't know if it was something, you know what I'm saying, else. Say, see, Mook always telling us crazy. All right, y'all, that's all I got. It's 106, y'all, and I ain't even ate dinner. Y'all ain't shit. I'm sorry, y'all not. Y'all not. Y'all just not. I'm hungry. I wanted to start Judgment on the gaming channel. I gotta clean my fucking kitchen up. I gotta clean that up. I broke out the air fryer. You know what I'm saying? Shit was fire. The first things I put in there. Damn, do I use that tonight? I might use the air fryer tonight. Damn, I might use the air fryer tonight. Jermaine say for the late night live, man, you know I'm not able to interact as much during the early hour. I know I thought about that today too, Jermaine. I felt like I know Hitman gonna drop at 8. So that'll add to the content. And then I ain't really been having late night streams like that. Whatever, man. I've been trying to do 6, you know, in between 6, 7 o'clock ish like that. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you, Jermaine. I'll be about to call you. You know what you told me to call you. I make myself say Jermaine Anderson on purpose so I don't never slip and say it on here. You hear me? Text me and tell me what you think I'll be about to call you, Jermaine. So I haven't eaten either, so don't feel bad. I'm starving too, Niecy. Hold on, let me put this up though. Y'all ain't gonna trick me on the late night to get me for this dime Jermaine shit. Appreciate you too, Kyra, Niecy, Jermaine, everybody, man. Ricky Coisy say Hitman versus Lux, Mook versus Surf, Easy versus Rock is the card we need, and Battle Rap will be back on track. I think that'd be a blunder if they put all that on one card. Hitman, Lux build around that, Mook and Surf build around that, Easy and Rock build around that. That's 3 full events that we could stretch through. Battle Rap makes way more sense. One event and we hype for a couple months. Battles happen and then we right back saying Battle Rap dead. No, they need to no build around those 3 good perfect main events to build around Ricky Coisy. You know what I'm saying? Talk some sense in the Breers Rothstein, man. Tell him to come back. I've been told y'all good night. Yeah, you have, Tanisha. Say that air fryer be coming in clutch. Yeah, I'm about to start utilizing it. I might use it tonight. Appreciate you too, Ricky. Tanisha say love this. Good night. Jermaine say no doubt. Kyra Turner, salute to the factory. Stretch the work. It's a drought. That's a fact, Niecy. And the thing is, if they stop acting dumb in battle rap, stop all emotional and move like men, we won't have to have just a whole card full of all main events to feel like battle rap is back. You got the ladies out here cooking. You know what I'm saying? Give us that because we not letting, I'm not letting Jaz off the hook. Jaz, I know she want to battle Mook and Lux and Hitman and all that. She could battle Hustle, dog, if she want to get at people. But she, you know, she also got the right to battle who she want for her career or whatever like that. But that's, you know what I'm saying? They could get a good bag, but it still be budget friendly because obviously the women get paid less than the men. You know what I'm saying? So that could be one of those battles. That's a fire battle in New York, dog. That's a fire battle in New York. You know what I'm saying? On a Gnome or Summer Madness, man. No, but I gotta hit Hustle up. I ain't heard from her. Hustle ain't even tell me happy birthday either, dog. And she care about birthdays, but I know she be focused, locked in and shit. I ain't giving her no pass though, just so y'all know. I'll call her because she is kind of quiet. She is kind of quiet out here in these streets. She might be. She ain't tell me she got Jaz. We beefing. We beefing, Hustle. Hold on, I'm looking at something real quick. All right. Corshell say fire show, man. Listen, Corshell, appreciate you as always, man. And hey, this would be so funny. I'll see you like and share the stream on Twitter. It's time. I need to start writing down some notes for the timestamps and get used to it. I be damn near in a panic. Like, hold on, where Corshell at? Niecy and Tanisha was in here early, and we started the show. It be like times like that. Hold on, where Corshell at? That motherfucker. I can't. If you sleep, I can't be mad. Y'all put in so much work. When any one of y'all like got something going on, I don't never be like mad or like disappointed. Like that's why we need to have a meeting. I do need to set that meeting up. I'm really behind on my workload, and my workflow, not just for the online shit or whatever, but other shit I got going on. I'm behind, man. I kind of bullshitted and, you know, going out and doing other shit or whatever. I don't want to say bullshit. I deserved it. You know, I had to date with my mom, all of that shit or whatever. But I'm kind of behind really. So I need to make tonight. I need to do some cleaning and shit tonight. You know what I'm saying? I need to get my kitchen clean. And I think I only got like 1 load of laundry. So I need to do that. I really wanted to do members only for Taco Tuesday. Misfit and Jaz, that could be one. I think that might have passed, but we still want to see it. Hey, Jaz and Hustle rematch or a Jaz versus Fit battle, I'd be excited for it, right? Yep. Say the time difference be the only issue. Yeah, and I gotta get that set. So what time is it right now over there? Because that's what I be trying to figure out too. Like, dang, is a late night stream time friendly for him? Or this what time is it right now? Look, Tanisha thinking the same thing. I gotta set up a I have to set up a moderator meeting. Like we got to do a Zoom. Because maybe we could recruit a couple more people. And I want to let y'all know specifically what it is that I'm doing and what I'm dropping in July. And I'll work on that cover art to drop those Jag songs too. So that way y'all just have y'all could go straight to them. So you owe me a soda. Man, y'all doing that. I was about to say that old shit like I ain't old. I'm fake as hell. I'll wake up for my early prayer at 4 a.m. and get my day started from then. Is 8:13 a.m. now. Okay, cool. I got you. I've been trying to be to coordinate this, sir. I know, Nisi, I know. But see that. But the thing is, when I set a date for something like that, and I know I'm gonna have a concentrated group of people agree, I want to make sure that I'm good for that. I don't like cancellations and shit like on stuff like that. Yeah, the Jag songs. So what I'm gonna do a test run, Jermaine. I'm gonna drop the 2 songs that I play. I'm gonna drop them on my channel. Now I'm just gonna do cover art. If y'all support those and they do good, because y'all know obviously I'm gonna break bread with Jag. You know what I'm saying? And they do good, then I'll start releasing music from him. I tell him we'll get together and do a video. You know what I'm saying? Do some videos, stuff like that. I'll have him, get videos set. We can do actual music releases on the channel. You know what I'm saying? So you know how long I've been waiting for him to drop. Yeah, I talked to him about it the other day. The nigga just sent me more new music. This nigga has so much music. So we had a meeting or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Real quick and brief. So I'm gonna get with him maybe tomorrow or whatever. And we're gonna do this test run. Already got the green light. So I'm gonna drop those 2 on the channel. All y'all gotta do is keep listening to the motherfuckers. Play them. You know what I'm saying? Say for sure, I think everyone waiting on those. Yeah, Nisi. I've always kept a tight schedule. Don't worry, brother. I appreciate you. No, I already know, Corshell, but still, I got a heavy workload, right? When I tell y'all some of the things that I got going on, y'all gonna understand. So we need to just get more organized. We need to have some set times for set days, maybe, except for when it's like emergency content and we covering it. So I'm gonna need y'all help with it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Jermaine, I got y'all. So that way when y'all hear shit, because there's other songs I want y'all to hear, but then it's like, damn, they're gonna be like, where can I find that? Where can I? And I'm seeing so many people still asking, like, where can I find that? Where can I find that? And I want to be able to point them like, man, it's on the channel. So I'm not sure if I want to do a separate channel for movies and make it a movie channel, but I'm gonna talk to y'all. We're gonna set up this meeting. Let's make it happen this week. Let's make sure we make it happen this week. We'll make it happen this week. All right, man. I'm out of here, y'all. I'm starving, man. And I gotta clean up. Then the conundrum is if I eat, I'm gonna feel lazy and be like, I'll do it in the morning. But I want to game. I've been supposed to game the last 2 days. We need just 115 subs to get to the 1,000 on the YouTube, and I'm ready to get on that grind. I just it's a lot on my plate. And I'm not complaining about it. All good shit. So I'm excited about it. I just need to structure a little bit more and never hesitate to ask for help. I learned that lesson late in life. Always try to do things myself. But I'll see if y'all got some people in mind and list to add, or I can get the schedule good, man. Because I also want to catch the Jermaines and people who like the late shift content. Want to have something for them, something for the people who want the early content. Or whatever. Then I want us to have our just, you know what I'm saying, median, like right in the middle, our best, our optimum time in the day, and starts having that set. All right. Yeah, thank you, Tanisha. Actually, let me put this up here in case we got anybody who don't know. BTG Gaming on YouTube. Go subscribe right now. I got a Twitch also. Go follow on Twitch. Go subscribe on YouTube. BTG Gaming. We need like 115 subs right now for the 1,000. And they running the one James Bond gaming gameplay video we did live stream. They running that shit up. That shit was at like 4,000 when we ended. That shit at like 8,000 right now, man. Let me see. Let me look at it. Let me see. So I'm definitely, man, I need to get on my grind, man, over there. Once we get to that 1,000, watch how they push our content, y'all. We might go up. Like kind of quick. Yeah, that shit is 7.7 thousand views now. They've been watching this shit out there, man. That's crazy. All right, I'm out of here, y'all. I'm out of here, man. I appreciate y'all, man. Love y'all. Be safe. Get some rest. Bond. That stream was so fire. Yeah, that shit was, Niecy. That shit was. All right, man. I'm going to holler at y'all. Good night, man. I'll see y'all tomorrow for sure.